provisionally admitted subject to securing the evidence of Mr. Makubo, because he's the one who said he must be released.
Why do you want it to be provisionally
Because it amounts to
admitted?
It amounts to hearsay if it is said by this witness or accused number 1.
So are you going to call Makubo?
I think I have to converse with the state if Mr. Makubo is the state witness, or I'm not sure on the list of
The
witnesses.
state is no longer involved in the trial within the trial.
Yes.
They've left their evidence, they've closed their case. The law says it is now your turn either to countervail that evidence, rebut that evidence, close your case, call witnesses if you want to, as you have called this gentleman.
Thank you, my lord. My lord, I will secure the appearance of Mr. Makubo too.
Yeah, but this evidence is not provisionally admitted, okay?
Court pleases, my lord.
We have heard of section 3
Yes, my lord.
of the
Law of Evidence.
Evidence Act 45 of 1988.
Yes.
Right.
Court pleases.
So it's because of that act that it is not admitted.
Court pleases.
Okay.
Immediately after Mr. Makubo said you can't be released, what happened there?
Eseshilo ke uMakhubo ukuthi abakudedele kwasekwenzekani.
So uMakhubo uye wahamba waphuma laba mabekufanele behambe bengisendlini abangisanga endlini bangithatha bangise police station.
At some point Makhubo left, he went out of the office. Now the others, as they were now supposed to take me home, they didn't, but they took me to the police station.
Which police station was that?
Yiphi police station?
Tembisa police station.
Tembisa police station.
The reason for taking you to police station, what was it?
Isizathu sokuthi ke bakuse police station kwakuyini?
Angibazi ukuthi isizathu sabo kwakuyini.
I don't know.
Bafike bathi bayangicharge lapha.
I don't know as to what their reason was, but what they did upon arrival there was to charge me.
They charge you with what, sir?
Ngani becharge ngani?
Bathi bangicharge ngama drugs.
For drugs.
Okay. So, what day of the week was that? Was it on Saturday, Friday, Sunday?
Sikhuluma liphi ilanga lana kwakumgqibelo kwakuLesihlanu kwakuyisonto sikhuluma liphi aluphi usuku?
Angisakhumbula usuku noma kwakuLesine noma kwakunini mara kwakuzi19.
I can't remember the day as to whether it was a Thursday or when, but it was on the 19th March.
Okay. Were you taken to court?
Ingabe wahanjiswa yini ukusiwa enkantolo?
Angiswanga enkantolo.
I wasn't taken to court.
But after you were charged with the allegations of being in possession of drugs, were you ultimately taken to court?
Emuva kokuthi sebekuchargileke manje bekuchargela wona ke ama drugs nanje ngoba ushilo, ingabe ke emuva kwalokho sebekuchargile waya yini wayobingelela imanje enkantolo?
Angazange ibingelela imanje.
No, I never attended court.
Was the matter not placed on the roll?
Ingabe icala leli alizange yini lifakwe kuhla kwamacala ukuthi ke avele phambi kwenkantolo?
Lapha akaze ngisithole isizathu kwavele nje kwathiwa angiphume ngihambe ngekhaya.
I was never furnished with a reason. I was only informed that I can go home.
Okay. Now, from then until the 30th of May, that's the second time you were arrested on the allegations of on the strength of the J50. That was the second time. And that was the second time when they alleged that you made a confession or an admission to the knowledge about the death of Senzo Meyiwa.
Ukusuka manje ngaleso sikhathi ke kwaze bayoshaya ke manje i30 zika May kunyaka olandelayo ngazo ngonyaka ka2020 kwakuseke manje sekuwesibili ke manje sebephinda bekubophela zona lecala noma ngayo iJ50 lena bekubophela futhi ke insolo lezi zokulowa kwakho Senzo bethi futhi ke ila owavuma khona wena.
Yebo babengibophe kwesibili kuseKatona.
Yes my lord, they were arresting me for the second time.
Okay, can you please tell the court about the way you were arrested on the 30th of May, by who?
Awutshele lenkantolo ke indlela owaboshwa ngayo ngalelo langa lelo lange-30 zika May 2020 futhi uboshwa ubani.
Nge-30 kaMeyi kwakusemini sihlalele nje kwelinye ijali namanye amajita.
On the 30th of May, it was during the course of the day. We were just sitting there with other gentlemen in a certain house or certain premises.
Yes.
Simile emdongweni wejalidi ngaphakathi.
We were standing inside the premises against the wall.
Yes.
Kwavela amaphoyisa amaningi ayephethe ibhame enkulu asikhomba ngazo.
A lot of police officers appeared. They were carrying rifles that they pointed us with.
Yes.
Masikhomba ngebhame enkulu ezakithi bangumsindo ehlala phansi lala phansi kulala phansi.
As they were pointing us with these firearms, approaching us, they were then dishing out instructions or orders, lie down, lie down. The witness even used the word, "Kutsek, lie down, lie down."
Yes.
Ngokwethuka nalisethuka kakhulu salala phansi.
As a result of a shock, because we were shocked, we lay down.
Then?
Sathi salele phansi kanjalo kwafika elinye lasibuza amagama one by one.
As we were now laying down, one of the police officers came to us and asked each one of us individually who our names were.
Before you proceed, how many were you?
Nani bangaki wena nalamajita la uthona nihlezi nawo?
Sasibathathu.
3 of us.
Proceed then.
Ngaqhubeka.
Masilele phansi basibuza amagama babuza nami ukuthi ubani igama lami ngabatshena mina igama lami ukuthi ngubani.
As they were asking us, or as he was asking us individually, he also asked me, and I told him who my name was.
Yes.
Bangibuza ukuthi ngiphuma kuphi emakhaya.
They asked me where I originate from.
Yes.
Ngabatshela ukuthi ngisuka emahlabathini.
I informed them that I'm originally from Emahlabathini.
Proceed.
Eli1 laselingidonsa izandla libuyisa ngemuva laselingifaka ama-handcuff.
One of them then pulled my hands and take them to the back and then placed handcuffs on me.
Yes.
Laselingibamba ngawo ama-handcuff izandla ziphakathi kwama-handcuffs labamba ama-handcuff la ngiphakamisa ngawo.
Then held me, that is now held, as my hands were tied together using the handcuffs, held the handcuffs and picked me up.
Yes.
Maqedwe ukusukuma base beyangisesha bathatha amafoni ami ayi2 eSamsung nenye encane iBobo.
And as I stood up, I was then searched, and then 2 of my cell phones were taken, a Samsung as well as a smaller phone.
Yes.
Baphinde bathi ngilale phansi.
I was again ordered to lie down.
Proceed.
Base betha kusukumela amajita ayi2 engakinawo.
Then the 2 gentlemen, the 2 gentlemen in whose company I was were ordered to get up.
Proceed.
Mayisukuma lamajita angazi ke wona ukuthi bawenze njani bawasesha noma cha angazi.
When they got up, that is now the 2 guys, I don't know what happened to them, whether they were searched or not.
Before you proceed, these police officers, when you saw them, were they traveling with motor vehicles? Were they walking towards you?
Nkathi ke lamaphoyisa lana niwabona ezakini, niwabona ehamba ngeimoto, noma niwabona ehamba ngeenyawo ezakini?
Ayihamba ngeenyawo.
They were walking.
there were no vehicles that were in the vicinity.
Zazingekho imoto ezazikhona lapho.
Shuthi ngoba sasimile lapha ya ikhona I Golf 7 eyafike yama opposite negate mali ngale kwestrad.
As we were standing there is a Golf 7 that came there and parked opposite the gate, but on the other side of the street.
Okay. Then what? Who were the passengers on in that Golf 7? Do you know?
Kwakuwobani ababegibele lapho kuleyo Golf 7 ingabe uyazi yini?
Lesikhathi ngiqala ukubabona ngangingazi ngigcine sengazi ukuthi uthi obani.
At first I didn't know who they were, but eventually I ended up knowing.
Can you tell the court who they are?
Ungayitshela inkantolo ukuthi bawobani?
Yeah.
Yes.
Please proceed.
Kwaku umhola,
Mkhola,
kumabhena,
Mabhena,
kuncamana,
Nga,
ngamane.
Nga, Mane.
All right. Just a second. At what stage did you know their names?
Amagama azo aboke uwazi nini noma ngasiphi isikhathi?
Iwaze lokhu makulokhu kuqhubeka isikhathi sebenesikhathi bengophile.
As time went on, after some time having arrested me.
All right. Now, remember you were testifying when you say you last said the two gentlemen that were ordered to lie down, were ordered to stand, and you don't know whether they were searched or not. What happened thereafter?
Ushiloke ukuthi ne kunalenkathi la khona ke bese bethe kuwena ke lala phansi kwesibili futhi kwase kuthiwa kulabo ababili ke babe unabo abasukume nabo. Washo ukuthi awazi ukuthi baseshwa noma baseshwanga yini. Emuva kwalokho kwase kwenzekani?
Liye laphinda iphoyisa laphinde langibamba ngazo futhi ama-handcuff langiphakamisa futhi isibili.
The police officer then for the second time held me by the handcuffs and picked me up.
Do you know who was that police officer?
Uyazi ukuthi kwakubani lelo phoyisa lelo?
Yeah.
Yes.
Who was it?
Kwakubani?
Munareng.
Munareng.
So after then Munareng lifted you up, what happened after?
Emuva kokuthi ke esephakathi kwesibili kwase kwenzekani?
Ngoba nakhona mayizongiphakamisa ngangakamazi ukuthi Munareng lo.
At the time when he was when he picked me up, I didn't know that he was Munareng or it was Munareng.
Ngimaze emva kwesikhathi ukuthi Munareng lo.
I got to know after some time that it was Munareng.
Mayeqeda ukungiphakamisa uMnareng uye kwavela omunye umlungu. Ibhuna angikwazi umhlukanisa ukuthi uyini.
After some time, Munareng had picked me up. Then a certain white person, I cannot say whether it is an Englishman or an African-speaking man, but it was a white person that appeared.
Yes.
Wangishutha ithombe nge-cellphone.
And then took pictures of me using a cell phone.
Yes.
So emva kwalapho mayeqeda ukungishutha base bengibamba ngawo ama-handcuff bangisa kule Golf 7 ebomvu.
After that, my lord, after having taken pictures of me, I was then taken to that red Golf 7.
Before we get into the Golf 7, the red Golf 7, second time you are picked up or lifted up by Mr. Munareng, were there any rights that were explained to you or the reasons why you were under arrest?
Ngaphambilini kokuthi ke manje bakuthatheke uye kule Golf 7 ebomvu, manje usuphakanyiswa ke manje okwesibili uyena Munareng. Ngaleso sikhathi leso akhona yini amalungelo owawatshelwa noma imbangela noma izathu sokuboshwa kwakho?
Cha akaze bengitshele nkosekatona.
No, I was not informed, my lord.
All right, now let's get into the red Golf. What happened?
Bakuthathile-ke bakusakuyona-ke i-Golf 7 ebomvu kwasekwenzekani.
Masifika kule Golf 7 ebomvu kulaba ngibuza khona ukuthi ngihlala kuphi la eThembisa ngihlala nobani.
When we got to the Golf 7, my lord, that's when I was then asked where exactly I was staying in Tembisa and with whom was I staying.
What was your response?
Wathini uma uphendula?
Ngabatshela ukuthi ngihlala la eduzane ngihlala nomalume.
I told them that I was staying nearby and I was staying with my uncle.
Then
Yeah,
proceed.
Bangibuza ukuthi ngingayobakhombisa la ngihlala khona nomalume.
They then wanted to know whether I could show them where I was staying with my uncle.
Proceed.
Ungaqhubeka?
Ngabatshela ukuthi ngingababonisa la ngihlala khona nomalume ohlala komunye uqasheje komunye umuzi la eduzane.
I told them that yes, I would be able to go and show them where my uncle was staying because he was just renting nearby.
Were you staying with your uncle in one shack or in different shacks?
Ingabe nomalume nanihlala emkhukhwini owodwa noma ke emkhukhwini yahlukile?
Sahlala emkhukhwini owodwa.
In one shack.
Then from there where you were asked, so you eventually proceeded to the place where you said you were staying at.
Nase ukusuka lapho ke niyahamba ke manje niya la owabatshela ukuthi uhlala khona.
Yebo sahamba sala engangihlala khona.
Yes, we then went to where I was staying.
How did you go there? Using a vehicle or you were walking?
Nanihamba ngenyawo noma naya ngemoto.
Kwasetshenziswa imoto lesikhathi iGolf 7 imile lapha ya ezinye imoto bengibuza imibuza abanye bahamba bathatha imoto bazazi ngeke ekudeni imoto zabathatha imoto basondela nazo masingene emotweni leGolf 7 ngiyobabonisa la ebehlala khona nomalume imoto zonke zalandela.
Whilst we were standing there at the Golf 7, the others then went to their vehicles because the vehicles were not parked far and then drove closer. So we all got into the vehicles and then we drove.
All right, let's come out of that court case. Of course, accused number one, Muzi Sibiya, currently on the stand there at the Senzo Meyiwa murder trial. Let's now take you to the 30th edition of the Mining Indaba, which is currently in Cape Town. That's where President Cyril Ramaphosa is expected to be delivering his keynote address shortly. Of course, Energy Minister Gwede Mantashe is currently on the podium. Let's take you there now.
It's happening. You can invest in South Africa and you'll be allowed to produce. In order to ensure regulatory certainty in South Africa mining, the DMRE has procured service provider for
Green, blue. With that particular, it's the green door.
What is the address of the place where you were renting? Do you still remember?
Uyakhumbula yini ikheli la owawuqashe khona?
Yebo.
Yes.
Please tell the court.
Ungalisho.
Vusumuzi section 1818.
It's Vusumuzi section 1818.
Okay. So what happened when you arrived at number 1818 Vusumuzi?
Fikileke lapho 1818 eVusumuzi section kwasekwenzekani?
Amanye amaphoyisa aye ehla aya kuwo lo mkhukhulo ebengibalayela wona. So mabefika kuwo babuya bathi abafica ngamuntu.
Some police officers then alighted and went to the shack that I had told them about, and when they came back they said that they didn't find anyone.
What happened then?
Wasekuthini?
Ngoba amanye vele ngangivele ngisele nawe emotweni abuya lana ebehambile athi akukho umuntu lapha asengene emotweni bathi asambeni.
Because there were some police officers that I stayed with in the vehicle. Those that were gone to the shack came back and said there was no one. They got into the vehicles and said, let's go, let's leave.
Where did you go?
Nase niya kuphi?
Bangene emotweni kwahanjwa ngabona sebengena kwenye indawo kamasipala lapha eThembisa kuthiwa kuseLithabo.
They got into the vehicles. We then traveled. And then I saw them as we were driving, driving into this place, a municipal area called Lithabong.
Yes.
Mabefika eLithabo mazima imoto zingene phakathi base bethangehla.
When we drove into that place, the vehicle stopped I was then instructed to get out.
Yes.
Mangehla mangiqeda ukubangiceda bangifaka kwenye indawo ngathi office nyana noma ngaba indawo ngathi ukushita noma yini le ndawo angi-understandanga nami ukuthi
After I alighted, I was then taken into this place that looked like an office. I don't know exactly what kind of a place it was, whether it was a place to change or to do what exactly.
What happened there?
Kwasekwenzekani khona lapho?
mangifika khona bathi angihlala esitulweni somoya.
Oh, okay. I was then instructed, my lord, to sort of sit on my heels.
Okay, proceed.
Base bethi
You sit on your heels.
Wakwenza-ke wena lokho?
yebo ngakwenza.
Yes, I did.
All right, proceed.
Base bethi bazongibuza imibuzo bafuna ngiphendule ngeqiniso lela abalifunayo ngathi mina okay akunankinga.
I was then told that I was going to be asked some questions and that they wanted me to answer honestly. I then said, okay, no problem.
Yes. Who was asking those questions?
Kwakuwubani owayebuza leyo mibuzo leyo?
Kwakuwumholo.
It was Mukhola.
Yes. You said yes, it's okay. You don't have a problem. What happened thereafter?
Kwasekwenzekani emuva kwalokho?
Wasengibuza ukuthi ngazini ngokufaka Senzo Meyiwa.
Then asked me, what do I know about Senzo's death?
What was your response?
Waphendula wathini wena?
Ngabatshela ukuthi angazi lutho ngokufaka Senzo Meyiwa.
I told them that I knew nothing about Senzo Meyiwa's death.
Proceed. What happened thereafter?
Kwasekuthini-ke qhubeka?
Kwase kuvela elinye lathi lona linolwazi lonke ukuthi mina iliphi iqhaza engalibambayo ekubulaweni kaSenzo nginabanye abafana bakwaButhelezi.
Then another police officer appeared and said that, that police officer said that he or she knew exactly as to which role or what role I played in the killing of Senzo Meyiwa together with some other guys from the Buthelezi clan.
What was your response?
Waphendula wathini wena kulokho?
Ngabatshela ukuthi angazi lutho ngokufaka Senzo.
I told them that I knew nothing about Senzo's death.
Then what happened thereafter?
Kwasekwenzekani?
Laphinde lathi ngingazobenza isilima ngoba bona banolwazi olupheleleyo.
He then responded and said that I should not take them for fools because they had full knowledge.
Yes.
Yebo.
Mangitshena futhi ukuthi mangibatshena futhi angazi lutho kula elingikrepa khona ngonyawo la enyaweni lingishaya ngonyawo. Since ngihlele esitulweni somoya kanje manje ngishaya ngonyawo ngiye ngalahleka phansi.
That's where then, as I said, that I knew nothing about Senzo's death, and then I sort of tricked me, as I said, that I was sitting on my heels, and he sort of got his foot underneath my feet, and then I fell.
Okay. What happened?
Lesikhathi mangihlala phansi la bangikhahlela khona abanye omunye base ethatha iplastic futhi waphinde wangithayita ngalo la ebusweni.
That as I was now on the ground, others kicked me, and the other one took a plastic and tightened it on my face.
Yes.
Belokhu beqhubeka bengibuza ukuthi ngazi ngokufaka Senzo.
They kept on asking me as to what is it that I knew about Senzo's death.
What was your response then?
Waphendula wathini wena?
Ngabatshela ukuthi angazi lutho ngokufaka Senzo.
I told them that I knew nothing about Senzo's death.
Okay. Proceed.
Mabeqhubeka lokhu benza lotho le ukungifaka iplastic kula ngicine khona sengize ngicamela khona ke.
As they continued doing that and then also putting the plastic around my face, that's where I ended up urinating on myself.
Okay. Proceed.
Qhubeka.
Baqhubeka belokhu bengishuphile emva kwesikhathi baze bangiyeka.
They carried on tubing me, and after some while they stopped.
Were you assaulted?
Bakshaya.
Babengikhahlele.
Yes, they were kicking me.
Okay. What sort of a trouser were you wearing
Wawugqoke ibhulukwe elinjani
at that time?
ngaleso sikhathi leso?
Ngangigqoka upreno sky blue.
sky blue Brentwood.
Yeah. Then
Yeah.
what happened after?
Kwase kwenzekani emuva kwalokho?
emva kwesikhathi mase bengiyekile baphumela phandle abanye base bebuya bethi asambeni.
After a while, after having stopped, others went out. They then came back and said, let's leave.
Yes, where? To where?
Niye kuphi?
Akaze beze besho omunye wangiphakamisa ngazo insimbi vele ngoba ngilokhu ngilele phansi wangiphakamisa ngazo insimbi wangibamba ngangiphakamisa ngazo insimbi.
They never said as to where we should go. One of them used the very same handcuffs because I was lying on the floor, used the handcuffs to pick me up.
Did you sustain any injuries on your wrists?
Lana ke ezandleni ukhona walimala yini noma khona kulimala wakuthola la ezandleni?
Yona ezandleni namanje mawuse ngabuka ngisenomzikiziki yakhona ngalesikhathi engangishawa ngaso namanje nansi yebo.
Yes, I did sustain some injuries. The witness is also pointing on his wrist and says that it's still visible even now.
So after, you said, after a while they came back and they said you must leave. Where did you go?
Ushilo ke ukuthi base bebuya ke la babephumela ngaphandle bathi asambeni ngabe nahamba naya kuphi?
La ngabona sesibuyela la ebehlala khona nomalume futhi kulela jalidi.
I saw us going back to where I was staying with my uncle, to the same premises.
Yes, what happened there?
Yebo base kwenzekani khona lapho?
Masifika khona baye bakhahlela umnyango lamaphoyisa umnyango wavuleka bangena ngaphakathi.
Upon arrival there, the police officers kicked the door opened and they went inside.
Yeah.
Yebo.
Basesha ke lapha endlini.
They searched inside the house.
When they kicked the door, where were you? Were you in the vehicle of the police officers, or you were also in the yard?
Ngathi ke bekhahlela isicabha leso wawukuphi wona ka usemotweni yamaphoyisa noma wawunabo kuleyo ndawo leyo babekuyona bekhahlela isicabha?
Babengene nami babefike bekhahlela isicabha.
They went in with me when they kicked the door open.
Okay. They proceeded to search. Who was searching your shack?
Uthi ke basesha ke kwakuwubani noma kwakuwubani ababesesha?
Excuse.
Kwakuthelezi omnareki omaphumulo
Uthelezi,
Jonathan,
Maphumulo, Jonathan.
babe baningi.
There were many of them.
Okay. Was immediately after they kicked in the door of the shack, they entered the shack, they started to search. Where were you?
Ngathi ke bekhahlela isicabha usicabha sivuleka ke base beyasesha ke wawukuphi wena?
Ngoba mabekhahlela isicabha ngangimnami eminyango ngimnama yamaphoyisa. So mabeqalisa ukusesha elinye iphoyisa liyela ngiphushela phakathi ngendluzulu.
I was standing there with the other police officers as they kicked the door open, and then when they started to search, one police officer forcefully pushed me inside.
Then that means they carried on to search what happened thereafter.
Kwase kwenzekani ke emuva kokuthi beseshile?
Bathi mabeqeda ukusesha base bethi asambeni sibuyele emotweni.
After they were finished searching, they then said, let's go back to the vehicles.
Was there anything illegal that was found when they were conducting the search?
Ngathi ke besesha ukhona yini okungekho emthethweni okwatholakala khona lapho?
Cha, konsekatola zayibone lutho mina.
No, my lord, I saw nothing.
It's the evidence of Buthelezi that a plastic bag was found containing ammunition.
Kubufakazi ke bukaMaphumulo ne? Bukabuthelezi sorry. Ukuthi ke bathola ke iplastic khona lapho ke eyayineyinhlamvu.
Amanga lawo akhulunywa Buthelezi konsekatola.
Those were lies that were told by Buthelezi, my lord.
All right, then you were ordered to go out. Where did you go?
Uthi ke base bethi ke aniphumeke naphuma lapho naseniyaphi?
Sithema sifika emotweni mangithi ngena bethi angena emotweni mangena emotweni elinye iphoyisa lathi angisazi uKenneth bani lo yasibongo sakhe wathi angeke sambe nalo muntu lo ibhluku elimanzi kanje.
As I was about to get into the vehicle, my lord, one police officer, I can't remember who that colonel was, said that we cannot go with this person when his pants are wet like this.
Then what happened thereafter?
Kwasekwenzekani?
Base bethi angihambe ngiyobabonisa elami
Sorry,
ibhluku.
sorry. Oh, sorry, proceed. I wanted to ask, when he said they cannot live with you with the wet pants, what happened thereafter?
Busaqhubeka busathini?
Base bethi angihambe ngiyobabonisa elami ibhluku lezi abahle lapha ngafike ngababonisa elami ibhluku ukuthi nani. Bathi angibabonise nama andami ngababonisa ngathi nawo.
They then said, let us go back. I should point out my pants among those clothes as well as my underwear. I then did that.
All right. So you changed the pants. Was it the only thing that you changed?
Washington, look a lot.
Bangigumula ibhluku, bangigumula ianda, bangigqokisa ianda, baphinde bangigqokisa ibhluku my lord.
It was my pants that they took off as well as my underwear. Then my underwear was put on as well as a pants.
So in the shoes, did they change anything?
Ikatula?
Necathulo bathi angigqoke icathulo evalekile.
As well as with shoes, they ordered me or told me to wear sort of like shoes, say like formal shoes. Evalekile noma ikathulo nje noma amateki muthe ivalekile.
Kwakuzicathulo.
It was shoes, like informal shoes.
All right. So you changed all that. What happened thereafter?
Uma usushintshile konke lokho kwasekwenzekani?
Sase sihamba bangibuyisele emotweni base beya driver ke.
I was taken back to the vehicle and then they drove.
To where?
Ukuya kuphi?
Ngabona sesingena eFosforus.
I just saw when we entered Phosphorus.
Before you enter Phosphorus, there is evidence by Sergeant Mkhole that you went to Tembisa Hostel.
Ngaphambi nje kokuthi niyeke Phosphorus kunobufakazi khona la enkantolo bakhe umkhula ukuthi ke naya ehostel eThembisa.
Cha, akaze siye hostel yaseThembisa.
No, we never went to a hostel in Tembisa.
So is it your evidence that after you left your place of abode, you went straight to, you saw yourself at Phosphorus?
Uthi wena uma senihamba nisuka ke lapho ohlala khona wabona nje sengene ePhosphorus.
Kwesekatolo ngabona sesingena eFosforus akukho futhi esama khona masisuka lapha endlini saya straight la abafike bangena khona lapha kumasipala waseFosforus.
My lord, from where I was staying, we didn't stop anywhere. I just saw us going straight to Phosphorus, that is now at the municipality there in Phosphorus.
What happened there?
Kwenzekani ke lapho?
Bangifika khona baphinde bangehlisa futhi.
Upon arrival there, I was then made to alight again.
Okay. What happened?
Baphinde bangibuza ukuthi namanje ngisalibele ngiphika ukuthi khona engikwaziyo ngokufa kaSenzo na.
They asked me again, are you still denying that you know anything or you don't know anything about Senzo's death?
What was your response?
Waphendula usuthini ke wena?
Ngabatshela ngathi angazilutho ngokufa kaSenzo.
I informed them that I knew nothing about Senzo's death.
There's evidence by Sergeant Mkhola that when you were still at Tembisa, you were saying something which she regarded it as some kind of admission. What is your take on that?
Kunento ekhulunywe uSergeant Mkhola la enkantolo ukuthi inkathi nisesethembisa ke kukhona lokho wakusho yena ke athi uma ekulalela wathatha ke ukuthi ke ukuvuma khona ke okuvumayo uthini mawuphendula kuloko?
Cha, akukho engakuvumayo.
No, there's nothing that I admitted to.
Any persons, according to Sergeant Mkhane, that you found at Tembisa Hostel, where they took you to with the purpose of looking for a firearm. Do you know anything about that?
Any persons?
In Tembisa Hostel, when they left his place of abode, they went to Tembisa
Yes.
Hostel
Yes.
and spoke to certain people relating to a firearm.
Theke mase niphuma ke khona lapho ethembisa ke kwanabantu ke abathize ekwakhulumisana nabo ke khona lapho malukana nolwazi ke nesibhamu.
Cha, abekho.
No, there were none.
All right, let's quickly go back to Phosphorus. You said you alighted at Phosphorus municipality area. They ask you, you still deny having involved yourself in the killing of Senzo Meyiwa. You denied that. What happened thereafter?
Ushilo ke ukuthi bathi ke ehla ke khona lapha eFoslo bakubuza futhi ke usathu lokuphika njalo ukuthi awazi lutho wathi wena awazi lutho kwase kwenzekani ke emuva kwalokho.
Baqhubeka bangishupha.
They carried on trooping me
Then till proceed.
qhubeka.
Kuthe besangishupha bengikhahlela kanjalo kwavela omunye ubaba engimazi emva kwesikhathi nawo ukuthi uginini.
As they were trooping me and then also assaulting me, and then after some time a certain gentleman appeared who later on became known to me as Gininda.
Yeah, what happened?
Yebo.
Baye bama ukungishaka leso sikhathi mayefika uginini.
When Gininda arrived, they stopped assaulting me.
Yes.
So uye wababizela eceleni bathi ukuba nemhlangano wabo eceleni.
He called them-
Abaningi babo mara abanye basala bebheke mina.
He called them aside and then they had a meeting in their numbers there, or in their majority, but some of them remained with me.
All right. After the meeting, what happened?
Emuva komhlangano kwase kwenzekani?
Wabuya ugininda naye ezongibuza ukuthi ngazini ukufa kaSenzo.
Gininda came back and asked me, what do you know about Senzo's death?
Yes, what was your response?
Waphendula wathini?
Ngamtshela ukuthi angazi lutho ukufa kaSenzo.
I told him that I knew nothing about Senzo's death.
Was it the only thing he asked you? Is there anything further?
Yilo kwaphela akubuza kwani namakhono kunye.
Naye waphinde wathi unolwazi lokuthi mina nginesandla ekufeni kaSenzo.
He further said that he had information or knowledge that I had a hand in Senzo's death.
What was your response?
Wasuphendula uthini wena?
Ngamtshela ngathi ngicela ukuthi ungithembe kulento engishoyo angazi lutho ngokufa kaSenzo. Labantu lokhu bengithathe emini bengishaba ngibuza indaba kaSenzo angazi lutho indaba yokufa kaSenzo.
I then said to him, please, requesting you that these people took me. It was still during the day when they took me. They kept on assaulting me and saying that I knew something about Senzo's death, and I've been telling them that I know nothing about Senzo's death.
But according to Brigadier Gininda's evidence in this court is that you saying something in relation to admission
Kodwa-ke,
of your involvement.
kodwa-ke, ngokobufakazi bakhe uBrigadier Gininda kuyona le nkantolo lena, uthe uma etshela le nkantolo wathi wena-ke kuloko wakusho kuwena-ke kwakuwukuvuma ukuthi-ke khona-ke okwaziyo mayelana nokushona kwakhe uSenzo.
Cha, akukho engakuvumayo.
No.
Ngiyabanga lapho.
No, I admitted to nothing, my lord. He was telling lies with regards to that.
Were any rights explained to you by Brigadier Gininda or Sergeant Mkhole at any given stage?
Ngaba sikhona yini isigaba la khona-ke uBrigadier Gininda noma-ke yena-ke uSergeant Mkhola akuchazela khona-ke ngamalungelo akho onawo?
Cha.
No.
All right. Take us to immediately after you interacted with Brigadier Gininda. What happened thereafter?
Emuva kokuthi-ke manje usuxoxisene-ke ukhulumile naye uBrigadier Gininda kwase kwenzekani?
Bayilokho eqhubeke ngibuza ungitshela ukuthi vele kudala esebenza ngabantu abafana nami ngizokhuluma iqiniso.
As he went on asking me, he also said to me that he has been working with people like me. In the end, I will tell him the truth.
Okay.
Or eventually tell him the truth.
You don't, can you estimate how long did you interact with Brigadier Gininda?
Ungasho ukuthi kwaba isikhathi esingakanani ukuxoxisana kwakho naye uBrigadier Gininda?
Noba ngingakhumbuli ukuthi ngaba isikhathi esingakanani kodwa mhlawumbe boma 30 minutes or ngaphansi.
Although I can't remember specifically as to how long it took, about 30 minutes or less.
So eventually, during that interaction, you never made any admissions or a confession to the killing of Senzo Meyiwa.
Kodwa ke ngaleso sikhathi leso ke sokukhulumisana kwakho naye ke awukazi uvume lutho noma ke ugonyuluke malano nako ukushona kwakhe uSenzo.
Cha angaze ngivume lutho.
No, I never admitted to anything.
Akukho ukugonyuluke ngaye ngakwenza.
I did not make any confession.
There's something that Brigadier Gininda said. I think that was also said, not in different ways, by Gininda, Brigadier Gininda. He said, I was waiting for this moment to come. I wanted to offload this burden. Do you know anything about that?
Khona kunye ke okushiwo uyena ke uBrigadier Gininda lapho ukuthi ke wathi ke kade ngilindele lethuba leli ke kade lo mthwalo lona ngifuna ukuthi ke ngiususeke emahlombe ami khona kwaziyo mayelana nalokho.
Cha akukho mayelot engikwaziyo mayelana nalokho angazange ngize ngikhulume njalo.
No, my lord, I know nothing with regards to that. I've never said such a thing.
All right. After that, where did you go? After the interaction with Brigadier Gininda, where did you go? Sorry. Oh, my lord, they are just maybe adjourn for a short. Maybe take a short adjournment.
What's the time, Mr. Brown?
It's 11:15, my lord.
Okay, we come back at past then.
Bengibuza ke ngesikhathi okukusana ngaso noBrigadier Kinyenda wathi 30 minutes noma ke ngaphansi kwasekwenzekani ke emuva kwalokho.
Emveni walapho Khosi Katolo baye bathi asambe singene emotweni futhi.
From there, they then said, let's get into the vehicles.
Yes.
Yebo.
Baphinde ba driver so ngibone singena ngathi singena eSoweto.
They drove again, and then when I just looked, and then I saw us driving into Soweto.
All right. Where?
Kuphi indawo Soweto.
Where in Soweto?
Sangena kwenye police station lapha eSoweto.
It's a certain police station in Soweto.
What's the name of the police station?
Igama layo?
Deep Kloof.
Deep Kloof.
Who were you traveling with?
Wawuhamba nobani?
Emotweni ngangikuyo my lord.
You mean in the
Yes.
vehicle that I was in?
Correct, yes.
Yeah.
Kwaku umhula,
It was Mukhula,
uncamane,
Ngamane,
umabhena.
and Mabena.
Were you transported with the same call 7?
Kwakuyileya Call 7.
Yeah, kwayile yakho 7.
Yes, it was.
Ezinye zaziza ngemuva.
Others
Ezinye
were-
ziphambili.
There were cars behind, and there were cars in front as well.
So upon your arrival at Deep Kloof police station, what happened?
Mase nifika khona ke police station yase Deep Kloof kwasekwenzekani.
Baphinde bangithatha bangifaka kwenye indawo engathi iCode Yard, ngingazi ukuthi ibizwa ngani. Inofefe la phezulu. I-room nje i-open space nyana.
I was taken to this courtyard, not knowing exactly as to what the particular place is. Okay, ukhuluma ngofefe ukhuluma ngani?
Marile enkulu ifaka la phezulu. Njengalento eshisinalo.
Nje eshisa?
So ufefe iteje ngaleyo so lapha kuvale phezulu.
I'm just trying to find out, my lord. There's a particular word that was used by the witness, which I'm not sure of. Was this particular,
It says it's courtyard.
no, but then he says the roofing of it, my
Yeah,
lord.
the roofing
was-
is meshed. I'm not giving evidence. Police stations normally have that. I'm a block rata, net rata phezulu. Is that what you want to convey?
Kunamadrata mari uyabona ufefe lento yokusinyama.
Like in umuntu ukhuluma into kosinyama like i stand.
Yeah, like president.
Yes.
Lento ebukwa phezulu.
Oh, okay. It's some sort of, yes, my lord, there is some fence on it, but the witness is making a reference to what you would refer to as the braai stand, something that where you put the meat on top of when you braai. But he refers to it as ufefe, but which is
It's in the air. It's in the air.
Yeah, kunama reinforce akhandiwe futhi.
Kunama?
Ama reinforce like insimbi engakanyana ikhandiwe
Is-
icross.
There are also some steels, my lord, which are also being crossing each other, which are also on the roofing of that particular
Okay,
place.
fine. All right.
Izinsimbi phansi bese kuba phezulu ensure.
When you were put in that room, what happened, sir?
Ufakiwe ke kuleli camera leyo noma kuleyo room leyo kwasekwenzekani.
Thema singena lapha waphinda uGininda wangibuza ukuthi ngisaqhubeka ngiphika na ukuthi ngazini ngokufaka Senzo Meyiwa.
When I got in there, Kinyinda asked me again, am I still denying that I have any knowledge am I still denying that I know nothing about Senzo's death? Wathini?
Athi mina namanje ngiyasha ngazi lutho.
I said to him, I still maintain that I know nothing.
Yes.
Yebo.
So wasethi yena uzongishiya engishiye nalabo abantu laba beqhubeka nomsebenzi wabo ngoba ngifuna ukusebenzisana naye.
He then said to me that he was going to leave me in the company of those people, and they would then proceed with their work because I do not want to cooperate with him.
All right. What happened thereafter?
Kwasekwenzekani emuva kwalokho?
Waseyahamba nangempela uyaphuma lapha esasikhona.
Indeed, he left, in other words, went out of where we were.
Those people that remained behind was Mukhola, Ngamane, Mabena, and other officers in the same room with you.
Laba abasala ngasemuva ke uMkhola, uNgcamane, uMabhena kanye nabanye amanye amaphoyisa babe kulelo gumbi lelo nabo.
yebo babe kulelo gumbi leyo.
Yes, they were in the same room.
All right, proceed. What happened?
Bakwase kwenzekani.
Baye baqhubeka belokhu bengishubha bethi angisho ukuthi ngazi ngokufa kukaSenzo.
They carried on cubing me, saying that I must say what it is that I know about Senzo's death.
During the chopping, what was your response?
Sorry.
Were you able to speak, to respond at the time they were chopping you?
Ngaleso sikhathi bekushupa ke wena waphendula uthini ngamanye amagama ke njengoba bekushubhile ke wawukwisimo yini sokuthi ungaphendula ukwazi ukukhuluma.
Shuthi mabekushuba bayakushuba bekunikeza isikhathi esincane sokuthi uphendule imibuzo abakubuza yona. Mawungaphenduli ngendlela abafunayo bephinde bekushubhe futhi.
What happens is when you are being cubed, they would cube you and then give you a small or short space of time for you to respond. If you don't, or you don't respond according to how they want, then they will proceed in tubing you.
Okay, for how long did this thing happen? That small space that they gave you, chopping, demanding some response from you, how long did it take?
Konke lokhu kwathatha isikhathi esingakanani ukuthi bakushubhe bakunike isikhathi esincane sokuthi uphendule noma ungaphenduli lokho bakushoyo base beyaqhubeka konke lokho kwathatha isikhathi esingakanani.
My lord angisasikhumbuli kahle isikhathi.
My lord,
Ukuthi ngingathi isikhathi esingakanani.
My lord, I can't remember the time well as to be able to say as to how long it took.
All right, proceed, tell us further, what happened?
Qhubeka kusitshela ukuthi kwenzekani.
During the chopping or after the chopping?
Ngalesikhathi beshubha noma emuva kokushubha.
Kuthe mabesaqhubeka nokungishubha kwavela futhi omunye ubaba futhi naye engimaze emva kwesikhathi owathi uMbotho.
After that, my lord, a certain gentleman who was unknown to me at the time, but whom I got to know afterwards, then came and became known to me as Mboto.
Yes. Did he introduce himself to you?
Wayichaza kwena noma wazithula kwena?
Yebo mabeqeda ukuma wazisha igama lakhe uthi yena ubani.
Yes, after they had stopped, he introduced himself as to who he was.
During the introduction of that man to you, were these officers still in the same room with you and Colonel Mboto?
Ngathi esho ke ukuthi ubani yena ke abanye labo babesekhona ke nabo kulelo office lelo.
Yebo babekhona.
Yes, they were still there.
Okay, now you are interacting with Colonel Mboto. Can you tell the court what actually that interaction all about after the introduction was, if any?
Manje ke usunaye ke uKenel Mboto ukuthi ke manje awuchaze ke manje ukuthi ukhulumisana lokho kwakumayelana nani uma kuukuthi vele kukhona enaxoxisana ngako kwakumayelana nani.
uMbotho mayefika lapha yabeqeda ukuma uyangitshela ukuthi yena uMbotho mayeqeda ukukhuluma namaphoyisa bese etshela mina ukuthi ayena uMbotho uze kimi ufuna ukungibuza nje imibuzo embalwa.
After he had spoken to the other police officers, Mboto then came to me, introduced himself to me that he was Mboto and that he would like to ask me a few questions.
What was your response to that?
Wasuphendula uthini ke wena kulokho?
Athi mina ngizolalela ngizomphendula imibuzo.
I then said to him, I will listen and I would answer the questions.
Yes, proceed.
Qhubeka.
Wase ngibuza ukuthi ngazini ngokufa kaSenzo.
He then asked me, what do you know about Senzo's death?
Yes, what was your response?
Yebo.
Ngamtshela ukuthi angazi lutho ngokufa kaSenzo.
I told him that
Kusuka emini lokhu ngishayelwa indaba kaSenzo ukuthi ngazi ngokufa kaSenzo. Lokhu ngivele ngibatshela nalabo ukuthi mina ngazi lutho ngokufa kaSenzo.
I told him that I knew nothing about Senzo's death, that since during the day that I've been assaulted, asked about my knowledge with regards to Senzo's death, and I've been telling them that I know nothing about Senzo's death. Kwasekwenzekani ke?
uMbotho wayephethe amaphepha esandleni sakhe.
Mboto had some documents in his hand.
Yes.
Wayelibele engibuza lembuzo ebhala phansi.
As he was asking me these questions, he was writing down.
So according to your knowledge, was writing down what you were telling him.
Ngokwazi kwakho ke ingaba wayibhala phansi lokho wena owawumtshela kona?
Cha, angazi.
No, I don't know.
Okay. How long did it take you? You said you don't know, but immediately after he took out those documents, did he show you those documents, or he was just asking questions whilst he was in possession of those documents?
Ingaba emuva kokuthi lawo maphepha lawo esewakhiphile ke wayekubuza ke lawo wakutshengisa yini ke lawo maphepha lawo noma wayekubuza nje lawo maphepha lawo esesandleni kuyena?
Wayengibuza amaphepha ekuye.
As he was asking me, the papers were in his, the documents were in his possession.
Still in the presence of the police officers?
Ekhona amanye amaphoyisa?
Yeah, bayekhona.
Yes,
All right.
they were present.
Did he ask you to sign this document? Did he ask you to write any statement relating to the death of Senzo Meyiwa? What happened?
Ingaba wacela yini ukuthi sign lapho kulawo maphepha lawo? Wacela yini ukuthi ke mhlawumbe ubhale istatement emayela nokushona kwakhe uSenzo yini kahle kahle eyenzeka?
Bayiqeda ukungibuza imibuzo. Ule elokhu ebhala phansi, angimazi ukuthi wayebhala ini. Ekugcineni wasethi ufuna ukuthi ngisayine la. Ngase ngithi mina angeke ngikwazi ukusayina, izandla zami ziboshelwe ngemuva.
As he was asking me questions, he would be writing, and thereafter he then requested me to sign, and then I said to him that I would be unable to sign because my hands were tied at the back.
Sorry, my lord. Okay. If your hands were tied at the back, did you able to sign any document, or what happened? Were the handcuffs loosened for you to sign the document? What happened?
Uma kuwukuthi ke nanje ngoba usho ukuthi izandla zakho zayiboshwe ngasemuva ke ingaba mhlambe yini khona yini document noma iphepha noma amaphepha osayinda ingabuza Nkosi khululwa yini ukuze ke ukwazi ukuthi usayine?
Yaboza Nkosi babakhulula. Ngase ngiyakwazi ukuthi ngisayine.
Yes, the handcuffs were loosened and then I was able to sign.
Okay. Was from the documents where you attached your signature, were the contents thereof canvassed to you, or were they related to you, or were they read back to you?
Ingaba lokho noma ke iphepha noma amaphepha la owasayinda lokhu okwabhaliwe kulona noma kuwona lawo maphepha lawo wakutshelwa yini noma wakufundelwa yini ukuthi ke manje njengoba usayinda lana yilokhu nalokhu nalokhu okubhalwe khona la?
Cha, akaze bengitshele ngesikhathona.
No, I was never informed, my lord.
So when you signed this document, were any thumbprint that were fixed on those documents?
Ingabe mawusayinda khona lapho sikhona yini isithupha esabekwa kuwona lawo maphepha lawo?
Angisakhumbuli, my lord.
I can't recall, my lord.
Okay. How many pages did you sign?
Mangaka amapage wawasayinda?
Angisawakhumbuli.
I can't remember.
Did you initial any page of those documents?
Kukhona ke ukusayinda ne kube khona lokhu kokuthi ke mhlawumbe ukuthi abeka nje ama initials akho ukuthi amagama akho aqala ngubani nobani. Ingaba ke ku document ku page ngayodwa kulawo ma page lawo ikhona la kuthiwa khona beka khona ke ama initials akho. Awukusayina kodwa manje ubeka nje ama initials.
Angisakhumbuli, my lord.
I can't remember, my lord.
Okay. So now after the signing of this document, what happened?
Usuwasayindile ke manje lamaphepha kwase kwenzekani?
Sorry, before you get into that, what time did you, if you can remember, what time did you arrive at Deep Kloof?
Uma kuwukuthi usakhumbula ke kwakusikhathi sini ufika kwakho eDeep Kloof?
isikhathi my lord angisikhumbuli ukuthi wawusikhathi bani.
I can't remember the time, my lord.
All right. Can you remember the time you left Diepkloof police station? Was it at night?
Oh, sorry.
Was it at night, in the evening, in the afternoon? Can you perhaps tell the court?
Owahamba ngaso noma uphuma ngaso ke manje isikhathi sona eDiepkloof uyasikhumbula yini? Kwakusebusuku, kwakusemini, uyasikhumbula sona?
Kwakusebusuku ukuthi wawubani isikhathi angikhumbuli.
It was at night, my lord, but as to what time it was, I can't remember.
So, all right, after signing the document, what happened after?
Usuwasayinile ke amaphepha lawo kwase kwenzekani?
Mayithi umbotho angisayina amaphepha ngithe mabe ngicela iphoyisa ukuthi lingikhiphe ama-handcuff uye wathola ukuthi izandla zami ilimele wangibuza ukuthi hawu kanti ulimele kanti ngamtshela ngathi ngilimele.
When Colonel Mboto requested me to sign the documents, and then the police officer was requested to remove the handcuffs or to loosen the handcuffs, he then noticed that I was hurt or injured. He then said, "Oh, have you been hurt?" I then confirmed that yes, I am hurt.
What is the nature of the injury?
Kwakuwukulimala okuluphi uhlobo noma ulimele kanjani?
Angilibele ngiphuma igazi la ezandleni.
I was bleeding on my hands.
Were you not swollen?
Wawungavuvukile?
Angivuvukile.
I was,
Angivuvukile kakhulu.
very much so.
So are you saying Colonel Mboto also saw that or he said something about the injuries that he observed in your hands?
Uthi uKenel Mboto wakubona lokho futhi kwakhona into ayishoyo malana nokulimala kwakho ezandleni.
Yebo wakubona.
Yes, he saw it.
Wathi yena akunakinga asigesi qale ngalokho okubalekile so bese ibona ukulimala kwakho.
He saw it, my lord, but then he said, okay, there's no problem, but let's start with the important aspect. We would then come back to the issue of you being injured.
All right. After the signing now, you signed the document. What after that happened?
Usayindile ke manje usayinda lona ke iphepha noma amaphepha lawo kwasemuva kwalokho kwenzekani?
Mangiqeda ukusayina bake kwahanjwa futhi kwayiwa emotweni futhi.
After I was done signing, we then proceeded to the vehicles again.
Yes.
Yebo.
La baphinda baba nomhlangano khona futhi noGininda emotweni lapha.
Where they had another meeting again there at the vehicles with Gininda.
Yes.
Yebo.
Emva kwalapho ke base ngikhashwa igolf ebomvu kwakune Nissan imoto ezange esikhothayo ba ngabona sengena eVeralia police station.
There, my lord, I was then transported in the Red Golf. There was also a Nissan that is now form part of the vehicles that were escorting us. And then I just noticed us driving into Valeria police station.
So what happened when you arrived at Valeria police station?
Kwenzekani khona eValeria?
Mangifika eVeralia police station ngeke ngahlala isikhashanyana emotweni bangena ngaphakathi amanye amaphoyisa amanye asala ngaphandle.
Upon arrival there, I sat in the vehicle. Some police officers got inside the police station and other police officers remained with me.
Then, at what stage were you inside the police station?
Kwaba ngayiphi ke inkathi la ungena ngaphakathi khona e-police station?
Isikhathi angisazi my lord.
Was it after the meeting?
Ushihlandla musuma ngesikhathi noma isiphi isikhathi noma iliphi ihlandla la khona manje usuzongena ngaphakathi khona. Angithi ukuthi kuhleze emotweni. Manje ungene ngaliphi ihlandla ke ungena ngaphakathi e-police station.
Makubuya lamaphoyisa bekade ngaphakathi e-police station.
When the police officers that had gone in came back, my lord.
So you were booked in?
Wase ungeniswa ngaphakathi ke?
Yebo ngase ngeniswa ngaphakathi.
Yes, my lord, I was then taken in.
Who booked you in?
Ubani owabhuka khona lapho?
Umuntu wayekhona lapha kwawumhula, uMabhena, uNcamane, uLokenet lo esengimkhohliwe ukuthi isibongo sakhe.
The people that were there, my lord, was Mukhula, Mabhena, Ncamane, as well as the colonel whose name or surname I've now forgotten.
All right. just take the court to Vilera police station at the time when you arrived, when you were booked in, where the cell masters attended to your booking in, those people that are assigned to book in and out the suspects, the cell masters.
What about them, sorry?
Did they participate in you booking inside the police station?
Kunalaba ke manje abagadile noma ababhekile lapha emaselini abasebenza khona lapha umsebenzi wabo ukuthi babheka amasela. Ingaba bona babe yingxenye yini yalokho ukuthi ke ubhukwe lapha yana kuma cells ase Valeria?
Mayilota kaze ngibabone laba abantu labana kukhona into abayihlanganisayo nami ngoba engikhumbulayo mangiqeda ukwehle emotweni uMabhena uye wangithatha wahamba straight wangivalela eselini lami ngiyiwana afika ngahlala khona.
My Lord, I did not, or I wasn't part of any of that, or I wasn't involved in any of that where they did something in my presence. What happened is that I was taken by Mabhena from the vehicle and took me straight into the cell and locked me up there.
You mentioned that you were alone in that cell.
Kushilo ukuthi wawedwa kulesi cell leso.
Yeah, bangihlalise ngiyiwana.
Yes, I was alone, my Lord.
So on that, at the time you were booked in, I understand you said you did not see or you did not interact with the cell masters, but was there any person when you were booked in that cell who asked you whether you were assaulted or not? You had any medical problems, any injuries, any attention of a medical doctor? Is there any person who was concerned about your medical condition?
Yebo ushilo ke ukuthi laba bona abasebenza lapha emaselini ke akukho kwakuhlanganisa nabo, kodwa ke inkathi usungaphakathi ke lapho manje usuvalele. Ngabe ukhona yini umuntu ke owayeza ke ezofuna ukwazi kuwena ukuthi ushayiwe yini, ulimele, ngabe ufuna uhlangana nodokotela yini? Khona nje umuntu owaza ezokubuza lokho no?
Oweza wazongibuza ekseni ukuthi ngiright noma ngangibuzanga imibuzo inkosi enkantolo ebuzayo. Wangibuza ukuthi ngiright ngamtshela ukuthi mina ngishayiwe, wathi ngishawe ngobani, ngathi amaphoyisa ebengilethele la. Wathi akawabonanga.
Okay. The person that came, my Lord, although the person never asked me in the manner in which you are now asking me, is the person that came in the morning, asked me if I was okay. I then said that I was assaulted. I wanted to know who assaulted me. I then said the police officers who brought me here. That person then said, but I didn't see those police officers. Yeah.
Wathi uzobuza ukuthi amaphoyisa angilethela ngobani.
The person then said that he or she was going to inquire as to who were those police officers who brought me there.
Mayebuya uyangitshela ukuthi hayi lamaphoyisa angilethile la amaphoyisa amakhulu kunabo ngeke bekwazi ukuthatha into eshuwo yimi njengamanje.
The person then came back and said to me that the police officers that brought me there were police officers that were much senior to him or to her, and that they cannot take what I was telling them.
Okay. All right. Let me just be specific about you having been booked in the cell. An occurrence book, which was signed by Sergeant Mkhula, and says you were booked in without injuries. According to you, that is not true.
Lana ke ngokubufakazi ke noma ke incwadi ke kule incwadi esayindwayo ke zalapha yana emaselini esayini ukushoka ke umkhula ukuthi uma ngabe ubhuka noma ufakwa lapha yana ke uvalelwa khona wawungalimele, kodwa ke wena uma uphendula lokho uthi akusilona iqiniso lokho.
Akusilona iqiniso.
That's not true.
Okay. Let us move on. Now you were booked in. That was the 30th, I think the early hours of the 1st of June, of the 31st of May, because you arrived there after 12. So what happened on the 31st of May?
Uma kwenzeka ke lokho noma usubhukwa ke lapha yana ke kwakusentatha kusa ke manje nge-31 zika May 2020. Kwenzekani ke ngalela langa la nge-31 zika May 2020?
Kwafika uMabhena nomunye ubabe ngamazi kulesa sikhathi lesa engimaze sekuhamba isikhathi ukuthi umhani.
Mhan. Mabena arrived and a certain unknown gentleman, or the gentleman was unknown to me at the time, but later on became known to me as Muhane.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bangifica ngilele bafike bathi asambeni.
They found me sleeping and then they said, let's go.
Meaning, were you booked out by them from the cell that you were sleeping in?
Ibona bakhipha kwisel lekuleli kulona.
Yebo yiyo.
Yes, it's them.
Okay, what happened thereafter?
Kwasekwenzekani ke?
Ngavuka bangifaka ama-handcuff ngemuva.
I then got up, or woke up, and then they handcuffed me at the back.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bahamba bangifaka emotweni.
They took me to the vehicle.
Yes. What vehicle was that?
Yiphi leyo moto?
Kwakuyi-Fortune
It was a Fortuner.
What color was it?
Mbala.
yayimhlophe.
It was white.
Driven by who?
Yeshayelwa ubani?
Umhane.
Muhane.
Okay. So after you were taken inside that motor vehicle, where did you go?
Ngaphakathi ke kuyona imoto leyo naya kuphi?
Angikhumbuli abantu abathi babe ngisakuphi mina.
I can't remember as to where those people were taking me to.
Okay. What happened?
Kwasekwenzekani?
Sasihamba nje indawo eziningi so ithe zazenzeka ngingazaza ngikhumbuli sidala nje.
We were going to a lot of places, things that were happening, things that I cannot remember.
But those places, do they relate with what is alleged against you?
Kodwa ke indawo lezo khuluma ngazo nami noma ushoke ukuthi indawo ongazazi ke kodwa ingabe futhi le ndawo yayihlangana yini noma ihambelana nezinsolo lezi engakuwena noma ababeka zona zahlangana yini lezo ndawo lezo nezinsolo lezi abayishoyo ngakuwena?
Cela ungiphindele umbuzo
Can you
mina.
repeat the question?
All right. You say they took you to different places.
Uthi bakuthatha bakuhambisa kwindawo ezahlukile.
Those places where they took you to,
Indawo lezi ababekuthatha bekusa kuzona
were they related to the allegations about the death of Senzo Meyiwa?
kwakhona yini okuhlanganisa lezo ndawo lezo abathatha bekusa kuzona ezahlukene kanye nezinsolo lezi abayibeka ngakuwena zokushona noma zokubulala uSenzo Meyiwa? Kwakhona ukuhlangana yini noma ukuxhumana yini phakathi kwalezo ndawo lezo kanye nezinsolo lezi?
Kosekatelo angazi akukho engikwaziyo ngalapho ba yibo ababehamba bengithatha bengisalaba ngisakhona ukuthi babesuke beyongenzisana ukuthi kwawenziwani lapho anginalo ulwazi.
My Lord, I don't know. I have no knowledge because they are the ones who would take me to those places. As to what would be happening there, as to all the reason of going there, I don't know.
Okay. On the 31st of June, on the 31st of May 2020, other than those places, those different places, is there anything peculiar that was done to you in relation to the allegations?
Ngaphandle kweindawo lezi osushilo ke ezahlukile ababekuthatha bekusakuzona ke ngazo i31 lezi zika May 2020 kukhona yini okwenzeka kuwena nje ngazo lezo i31 lezo mayela nazo insolo lezi nge31 zika May?
Angisakhumbuli lutho my lord.
I can't remember anything, my Lord.
All right, let's get into the 1st of June.
Asiyeke manje ke kumhla wokuqala kuJune.
What happened on the 1st of June?
Yini eyenzeka ke ngomhla wokuqala kuJune?
Do you remember?
Usakhumbula?
Did you appear in court?
Ngaba wavela yini no wayibingelela yini manje?
Yebo kosekatelo ngayi court.
Yes, I went to court, my Lord.
Which court was that?
Yiphi yona?
Ethembisa court.
Thembisa court, my Lord.
So when you appeared, did you appear before a magistrate?
Ngabe wavela yini phambi kwemanje?
Yebo ngavela phambi kwemanje.
Yes, I did, my Lord.
Okay. Did you apply for bail?
Wasenza yini noma wasifaka yini isicelo sebail?
Yebo.
Yes.
Was it a formal application or you requested to be released on bail?
Ingabe ukuthi ke kwakuhlezi inkantolo kunomeli kunomshushisi kunofakazi wayekhona noma nje kwakuthi uyicelele nje ngomlomo wena ikhulumele noma kwakuyisicelo ngathi nje sasiformal into kwesenziwe inkantolo.
Mangifike enkantolo ngacela isicelo sokuba nommeli.
When I appeared in court, my lord, I requested or made an application to be legally represented.
Do you mean legal aid application?
Legal aid.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, then what was your second request?
SSB isicelo wasenza?
Yase laselithi lawyer licela ukuthi sibuye nge-8.
The legal representative then requested for the matter to be adjourned till the 8th.
For what?
Is that to
Sizofaka isicelo sebail.
bring forward a bail application or to for a formal bail application, my lord?
Okay. We'll get into the 8th of June. Let's get now on the 2nd. The matter was then adjourned to the 8th of June for formal bail application. What happened on the 2nd of June?
Sizofika ke kuzo i8 lezo. Ngalelo langa ke manje ne lomhla oqala kuJune la seyiqala lahlehliswa zona i8. Manje kwilanga elandelayo ke ngazo i2 zika June yini eyenzeka?
Ngisakhumbula my lord.
I can't remember, my lord.
Oh, okay, let me just put it this way. Were you booked out? I think it's Villeria police station. Were you booked out with the purpose of pointing out a traditional healer?
Ingabe bakhipha yini ngenhloso yokuthi uhambe uyokhomba inyanga?
Cha angibazi inhloso yabo mina.
No, I don't know
Angikhumbuli indaba yenyanga.
their purpose. I can't remember anything about a traditional healer.
But can you tell the court about the day in which you were taken to Dobsonville to a particular Mkhulu in Dobsonville?
Objection, my lord.
Sorry.
You know what? I've been quiet.
I beg leave to withdraw.
No, since you started, this is not how you lead a person in chief. He has to relate the story, but now you're cross-examining him.
My lord,
No, you go on. I just didn't want to interfere, but I can tell you now, that's not how you lead evidence in chief. Okay.
thank you, my lord. So, on the 1st of June, can you please tell the court what happened thereafter?
Ngomhla oqala kaJune ngatshela inkantolo ukuthi yini eyenzeka ke emuva kwalokho.
I1 June ngaye court.
On the
Lawyer.
first, sorry.
Bangikhipha inhloso zabo ukuthi babe ngisapha ngibazi.
On the 1st of June, my lord, I went to court. I came back, and then when they booked me out, my lord, as to what their purpose was, I don't know.
Proceed.
Qhubeka-ke.
Kwaba zi5 baphinde bafika bangikhipha futhi emaselini.
And then it was the 5th, my lord. I was then booked out again from the cells.
Bangithatha bangisa kwenye indawo eFosforus.
They took me to some place in Phosphorus.
Proceed.
Yebo.
Mabefika khona baphinde bafike bangishupha khona bangishaya bathi bafuna ngibabonise la esasikhona sibulala khona Senzo.
Upon arrival there, my lord, they choked me again. They assaulted me and said to me, they wanted me to go and show them where we were when we killed Senzo.
Yes.
Mabatshela ukuthi mina ngaze ngimbulala uSenzo akumazi ukuthi uSenzo wafela kuphi.
I then informed them that I've never killed Senzo. I don't even know as to where Senzo died.
Proceed.
Yeah.
bangithatha bangisa kwenye indawo engazuthi ayibhalwe Albertine
They then took me.
ngathi police station.
They then took me to this other place. It was written Albertine, my lord. It looked like a police station.
Yes.
Baye bangivalela kuleya ndawo leya isikhashanyana kwafika umunye ubaba wafika wangivulela lapha.
They locked me up in that place for some time, my lord, and a certain gentleman arrived there and opened up for me.
Proceed.
Babuye bangifaka insimbi bangifaka kwelinye office khona lapha.
They then handcuffed me, my lord, and put me in some other office there.
Proceed.
Yeah.
Loya baba loya wathi ngigumule impahla.
That gentleman ordered me to undress, my lord. Yeah.
Yes.
Wangilayela ukuthi mabe sengigumule impahla angime kanjani omunye engishuthi.
And he also instructed me or told me that as I undressed or took off my clothes, as to how I should be positioned as the other one was taking pictures of me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Shuthi engimisa ngendlela engimisa ngayo engishutha wasethi angigqoke ke.
He would then position me in a particular way, my lord, and then take pictures, and thereafter told me to get dressed again.
Yes.
Waphinde wathi angime kanje futhi waphinde wangishutha futhi omunye.
And again would tell me as to how to be positioned, and then the other one take pictures again.
Proceed.
Yeah.
Baphinde bathi angiphume ngiye emontweni. Bafike nasemotweni baphinde bathi ngime eduze kwesivalo semoto baphinde bangishutha futhi.
I was then told to go to the vehicle, and at the vehicle I was then informed or told to stand next to the door of the vehicle, my lord, and then pictures were taken again.
Proceed.
Yeah.
Baphinde bathi angene emontweni baphinde bangishutha futhi.
Then told to get inside the vehicle again, pictures were taken.
Yes.
Sahamba imoto yafika kwenye indawo yafike yama.
We then,
Bathi angehla.
we then proceeded, my lord, and then at a particular place, the vehicle came to a standstill, and I was told to alight.
Yes.
Yeah.
Babethi angehla omunye ethi angikhombe phansi omunye engishutha futhi.
As I was then told to get out of the vehicle, the other one instructed me to point down, the other one took pictures.
Yes.
Yeah.
Baphinde bathi angene emotweni futhi.
Again, I was told to get into the vehicle. Yeah.
Yes.
Baphinde futhi bathi angehle kwenye indawo futhi bathi lo omunye waphinde wangiyalela futhi uthi angikhombe phansi futhi waphinde ngakhomba lo omunye wangishutha.
Again, at a certain place, I was instructed to get out. I was instructed by another one to point down, and the other one took a picture or pictures.
You may proceed.
Yeah, ungaqhubeka.
Baphinde bathi angene emotweni saphinde sahamba futhi ngabona sesibuyela kule ndawo besikade sikuye ekuqaleni.
I was then told to get into the vehicle again. We then drove, and then I saw us going back to the initial place where we were.
Le ngathi police station sengathi yase Albertine.
The one that looked like or resembled a police station in Albertine.
Yes.
Yeah.
So bathi angehle futhi baphinde bangishutha baphinde bangibuyisela kule ndawo leya engathi office baphinde bafike bangishutha futhi.
There, I was told to get out. Pictures were taken again. I was told to get into the vehicle. We went back to that place that looked like an office, and then again a picture or pictures were taken.
Proceed.
Yeah.
Emva kwalapho bathi angihambe futhi ngibuyele emotweni.
From there, I was then instructed to get back into the vehicle.
Yes.
Kula kula imoto sizodriver umhane le besifike ngayo bese bengithatha futhi bengibuyisela eVeralini station.
That's where then I got into the vehicle that we came with that was driven by Mkhane. That's when I was then taken back to Pretoria police station.
Proceed.
Yeah.
Emveni kwalapho ngicabanga ukuthi ikho beku ngoba nge8 ngabuyele court futhi.
Because my lord, on the 8th, I think that after that was that, and then on the 8th, I then went back to court.
Then what happened?
Kwasekwenzekani?
Uxolo ngicela ukulungisa lakho sekatolo nge6 baye bangithatha bangisekhaya futhi.
May I just rectify this, my lord? On the 6th, I was taken home again.
Proceed.
Yeah.
On the 6th, what happened?
Nge6 June bangithatha bangisekhaya emahlabathini.
Oh, so on the 6th of June, sorry, but they took me home to Mahlabathini. Yeah.
Bafike ekhaya bafike basesha futhi ekhaya.
On arrival at home, they searched.
Yes.
Yeah.
Basebekhuluma nobaba basezakini mafika ngitshela ukuthi lamaphoyisa ayangishaya athi mina angabulala uSenzo kodwa ngiyazi lento leyo.
They spoke to my father. My father came to me. I informed my father that these police officers were assaulting me, accusing me of having killed Senzo, and I told them that I knew nothing about that.
Is your father reachable?
Uyatholakala ubaba wakho?
Njengamanje.
As in now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Proceed.
Correct.
After you told your father.
So masiqeda sabuya ke seseGoli futhi.
When we were done there, we then came back to Gauteng.
Yes.
Yeah.
Kwase nge8 ngiyahamba ngiye court.
And then on the 8th, I then went to appear in court.
Then what happened in court?
Kwasekwenzekani enkantolo?
Ngafika enkantolo ngarimindwa ngabuya ngaphinde ngabuyela nge10 June.
The matter was postponed. I went back and then was back in court.
July.
Sorry, 10 July.
Ngabuyela nge10 June.
And then the matter was remanded till the 10th of July.
Then what happened? Did you attend on the 10th of July?
Why enkantolo nge-10th of July?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Tell court what happened.
Tell enkantolo kwenzekani?
Ngangisahambela indaba yebhayili ngafike ngatshena icourt yaseThembisa ukuthi ngicela bengisuse police station bengisuse eSilverton ngoba bese ngise Silverton bengisuse police station bengise police station ngoba lama bengise ejele ngoba lamaphoyisa aphenye icala alibele ayangishaya and mayetholi isikhathi angithatha noma ngobani isikhathi police station ehambe nami.
When I appeared in court on that day, I then requested the court, because I was still attending court for a bail application, my lord. I requested the court that I be removed from a police station to a prison, my lord, because the investigators or investigating team were assaulting me, and each and every time they would just take me out, my lord.
Yes.
Or book me out. Yeah.
Was your request adhered to?
Ingabe isicelo sakho salalelwa yini?
Yeah, icourt yasilalela sithatha isinqumo sokuthi angihambe ngemoto.
Yes, it was adhered to, and then the court then took a decision that I be taken to Modabi.
Yes. What happened after the matter was postponed?
Icala selihlehlisiwe-ke kwenzekani?
Ngahamba ngaye emotami. Ngafika ngahlala khona akukho okunye okwenzakala emva kwalokho okwenziwa amaphoyisa.
I was then taken to Modabi, and then that's where I remained, my lord, and nothing then happened thereafter that was done by the police.
Okay. In relation to this matter of Senzo Meyiwa, Do you remember when were you charged?
Mayelake naleli cala leli-ke elikaSenzo Meyiwa, ngabe usakhumbula yini ukuthi uma uchajelwa lona leli cala leli kwakunini?
Yebo ngiyakhumbula.
Yes, I do remember.
Please tell the court.
Sokutshela inkantolo.
Ngachajwa nge-26 July. Ngichajelwe eFosforus.
On the
Police
20
station.
on the 26th of July, it was at Phosphorus police station. Ngawuphi unyaka?
2020.
26 July 2020.
So you were charged. Who charged you?
Ucharjwa ubani?
Ukinenda.
By Gininda.
Then what happened after that?
Kwasekwenzekani-ke emuva kwalokho?
Maye ngichaja wayenamanye amaphoyisa e-ofisini laseFosforus. Emva kwalapho bangithatha bangibuyisela ejele.
When he charged me, he was in the company of other police officers in that office, and then after that, I was taken back to prison.
Yes.
Yeah.
What happened?
Kwase kuthi nge-26 October bafika beletha amaphepha iphepha lama-right beletha iphepha abathi i-J50.
And then on the 26th of October, my lord, they then came bringing some documents. Firstly, it was the documents with regards to the rights, as well as the J50, a document referred to as the J50.
Bangitshela ukuthi kusasa kufanele ngekatona.
Informed me that the following day I would have to go to court.
Yes.
Yebo.
Ngahamba nge-day ilandelayo ngahamba ngaye court.
Indeed, on the following day, I went to appear in court.
What happened after you appeared in court?
Emuva kokuthi-ke usubingeleleke nje kwenzekani?
Abingelele imali base bethi bazosinikeza ama-lawyer sahamba ke sabuyela ejele.
Appeared in court, we were then informed that we would be provided with legal representatives, and then we were remanded back into custody.
All right. So the state has led evidence that you made a confession freely and voluntarily in your sane and sober senses, and you were not subjected to any inducement. What is your comment on that?
Umbuso-ke lethe ubufakazi noma uthuleke ubufakazi-ke ngamagama kubizwe ofakazi-ke ukuthi lana wena-ke wagonyuluka ungaphoqiwe ungekho nje lutho eyenziwa kuwena noma mhlambe kube nomthelela ongasimuhle owabakhona kuwena kwakuphuma kuwena wawukhululekile nkathi ukwenza lokho uthini-ke wena kulokho?
Cha angaze ngikhululeke Nkosi kaTona ngicela ukuyicacisa la.
Okay.
Konke
Asithathe kancane-ke. No, my lord, I was it never happened freely. May I just explain? Yebo, singayijahi ngiyacela ne.
konke okwenziwe kimi kwangesiyona intando yami.
Everything
Nokwenziwe nawumbotho kwangesiyona intando yami. Kwangezikho ukuthanda kwami.
Everything that happened to me, my lord, was not out of my own free will. Even that which happened with Mboto, it was never out of my own free will, my lord. Yebo.
Ngangihlukunyeziwe, ngangethukile futhi since besikhombe ngebhambe ezinkulu lokho ngibuza imibuzo kusuka ekseni kuze kuyoshaya ikhathi eshaya kushona ilanga.
I was abused, my lord, pointed with firearms from the morning up until late in the evening.
Akukho engakwenza ngithi mina ngwenze ngakwenzayo ngangikwenza mangisayina ngangiphephisa impilo yami ngoba wayengekho umuntu lapha owayesesayidini lami nomuntu wayefisa ukungisiza. Umuntu wayelapha kwase kufana ukuthi ambabulesi empilweni yami.
Ngifisa ukusho konke lokushoyo ne. Ngicela ukusho kancane nongajahisa zami. Angikunqandi ukuthi ungakusho. Whatever I did, my lord, I did it in order for my own safety, to save my own life. There was no one there amongst them who was on my side or protecting me. Yebo.
Kwakuthi nabantu engibatshena ukuthi abantu bangishaya nabo babefana nabantu abangishayayo nabo babengekho usiza abanginikeza lona.
Even those to whom I would report that these people are assaulting me, it was like the same as if they were also assaulting me because there was no assistance that came from them.
Amaphoyisa engisabisa ngangethuke kakhulu futhi.
The police were threatening me and I was in shock.
Is there anything?
Khona okunye?
Bengisho konke kwenzekile kule case ngise ngiyoboshwa ngiboshwe into engayazi. Amaphoyisa ayengithusela engishaya engihlukumeza ngayo yonke indlela umqondo wami ngokuphazamisekile kakhulu.
Everything that happened in this matter, my lord, were even leading up to my arrest, was arrested for something that I know nothing about, and I was being assaulted by the police, and I was also fearful, and I was also in shock.
About you told the court about the event of the 5th of June, where you said you were taken to another place in Phosphorus. Did you ever point out
Ushilo ke mayela nalokho kwenzeka ngazo i5 zika June la uthi khona ke wasiwa ePhosphorus, ingaba khona la yini owakhomba khona?
Ngasiwa ePhosphorus ngafike ngashawa ngabuyiselwe eAlbertina akukho la engangikhomba mina khona ngithi ngifuna ukukhomba kwakuthiwa ngenza ukuthi ngase ngenza into eyisho amaphoyisa ukuthi angiyenze.
I was taken to Phosphorus, I was assaulted, taken back to Albertine. I was doing that which I was being instructed to do by the police officers, my lord.
Thank you, my lord. That concludes my examination.
Thanks, sir. Yes. Mr. Komezu?
Please, the court, my lord, I'm going to request a very short break agenda.
What's the short agenda? Hello?
Please.
For?
For a cool down.
Oh, for a cool down. How long?
10 minutes will do.
Okay, 15 minutes for a cool down.
Couldn't break, my lord. I'm missing. Get feel I'm ehamba ke nawe ke noma kwayake eFosloras uthe uma efakaza ke la enkantolo uKenneth Hadebe wathi naye ke wakufundela wachazela ke ngamalungelo echazela futhi nangemiphumela yalokho nalapho ke wathatha isinqumo emuva kokuthi sechazeleke sokuthi uzohamba ke uyokhomba indawo ezithize yikona afike wakusho la uKenneth Hadebe.
Awekho uHadebe awekho amalungelo angifundela wona akukho engangidecide la khona konke kwakwenzeka lapha kwakwenziwa wangiholelwa uye uHadebe ukuthi ngime kanje angenze kanje kube khona oshuthayo akukho ngakwenza mina ngentando yami.
No, the rights were explained to me by Kenneth Hadebe, my lord. There's nothing that I did out of my own free will. I was doing that which I was being instructed by him to do, where he would tell me to stand like this, and then someone will be taking a picture or pictures.
Thank you. And Mr. Hadebe, the colonel, further told to this court that after he had explained your rights and you having made a decision to continue to go and point out those places which according to him you ultimately pointed out, you made a specific request to him.
Okunye futhi aqhubekekile wakusho ke yena ke uKenneth Hadebe ukuthi ke emuva kokuthi esechazeleke ngamalungelo akho usuhambile ke wayokhomba la uyokhomba khona ke unesicelo esithize owasenza wena kuyena.
According to him, you requested him to take you to the entrance of Fosloris because you were not so clued up about the direction from Alberton to Fosloris, where you wanted to go and point out those things, which according to him, you ended up pointing out.
Uthi ke owacela wena ukuthi nje abakhambiseke nje kuze kuyofica la ekungenwa khona ke eFosloras ngoba ke wawungekho sure noma ungenaso ke isiqiniseko mayelana ke nomgwaqo okusuke eAlberton ukuya eFosloras kodwa uma nje bengathatha bakunikise kwi-entrance noma la ekungenwa khona eFosloras yila ke manje wawusozobathatha khona ke ubahambise la wathi wagcina ubasa khona uyokhomba khona.
Is that how it happened?
Indlela okwenzeka ngayo leyo?
Cha.
No.
Akaze ngize ngithi mina ngizokhona phela ngizobakhomba khona.
I never said that I would point out anything, sorry.
Kwakuyibo babekhombela la bakhomba khona betshele mina ukuthi angikhombe. So
they are the ones who pointed out and they would then instruct me to point. There's nothing that I knew.
Did you make a request to Mr. Hadebe that only if they can drive from Alberton to the entrance of Fosloris, then you will be able to lead to the direction thereafter?
Ingaba nesicelo yini wasenza kuyena ke uKenneth Hadebe ukuthi nje bona abasuke la ababe khona ke eAlberton bayokumikisa nje noma bafike khona la engenwa khona eFosloras ukusuka lapho ke manje usuzobathatha ke wena uye kuleyo ndawo leyo?
Cha, angaze ngibe nasicelo uHadebe kwesekatona.
No, I've never had a request to Hadebe, my lord.
Thank you. Now on the Now, on the 27th of October 2020, and this is information that is on record that was supplied to us by the state as per the record of, as per the transcribed record. I'm going to read you something that is contained in the records. It's very short, it's very brief. Thank you, very brief. Now, on page 16 of the transcribed record of the 27th of October 2020, this is what, amongst others, transpired. Now, the magistrate says to you, Mr. Sibia, accused number 1, do you wish to bring a bail application?
Kumele ukuthi ke manje uzokufundela ke lokho kwenzeka ke ngazo i27 zika October unyaka ke ka2020 enkantolo manje ubingelela ke imanje yase ikubuza lo mbuzo ke umnumzana Sibiya mangalela wokuqala ingabe kuyisifiso sakho yini ukuthi ulethe isicelo sebail?
Now your response is, Your Worship, before I proceed with the question of bail, I'd like to explain to the court when answering here before court.
Uma usuphendula-ke wena-ke uthi ngaphambilini kokuthi ngingaphendula-ke noma ngingaphendula-ke kulo daba lolu lwe-bail, uma sengiphendula-ke kuyona inkantolo lena noma ngichaza.
Now, subsequent to you having said that, just for the sake of completeness, you go, I mean, the court, in response to your request that you wanted to explain to him something, then the court says to you, I am not going to allow you to hijack the proceedings. There are certain processes that needs to be followed. The court explained to you, firstly, your right with regards to legal representation, and you indicated that you wished, you did not even answer. Thank you. Close quotes.
Manje lana-ke wase uthi wena-ke nanjengoba usho-ke kwinkantolo ukuthi kukhona lokho ofisa ukuthi ukuchazeke, inkantolo isiyalitshela-ke manje-ke ukuthi angeke ikuvumeleke ukuthi nje wenzeke noma kanjani-ke enkantolo-ke zikhona iy'ndlela-ke noma-ke iy'gaba inkantolo ekufanele-ke iyilandele futhi ichazele zona-ke ezinye zazo-ke ukuthi ilungelo lakho lokuthi ungaba naye ummeli. Did I hear you correctly? Said, I wish I did not answer.
It says, the court has explained to you firstly, your rights with regards to legal representation, and you indicated that you wished, you did not even answer.
Ukubhaliwe-ke laphayana ukuthi-ke wena-ke uthi uyafisa ukuthi noma ngabe nje ungaphenduli noma ungaphendulile.
Now I want you to listen to me very carefully.
Cela ungilalelisise kahle-ke manje.
Do you understand?
Siyezwana?
Yeah.
Yes.
From the reading of what has just been placed on record here, it seems to me that beyond you, in fact, before you wanted to proceed to tell the court about the question of bail, there is something that you wanted to bring to the attention of this court. That is, I say that based on what is contained. In other words, I am endorsing what I'm asking you based on what is contained on the record.
Manje-ke ngempendulo yakho-ke noma kulokho-ke okushilo la noma okubhaliwe laphayana ukuthi ngaphambilini kokuthi-ke kudingidwe udaba lolu lebheli noma uphenduleke kudaba lebheli, kukhona lokho owawufisa ukuthi ungakutshela inkantolo uma ngibheka nje lokho okubhaliwe kule document engiyiphethe.
However, the court did not afford you the opportunity to do that. In other words, it shut your request on your face. It did not allow you the opportunity to do that. Now my question is, what is it that you actually wanted to bring to the attention of this court with this request?
Kodwa-ke kuyabonakala-ke noma kuyezwakala-ke uma ufunda laphayana ukuthi-ke inkantolo-ke yakunqabela ukuthi-ke ukwenze lokho. Manje-ke umbuzo wami uthi yini le owawufisa noma kwakuyini leyo owawufisa ngaleliya langa leli ukuthi-ke ungayitshela inkantolo noma lesiya sicelo owawufisa ukusenza enkantolo?
Isicelo engangifisa ukusenza enkantolo, angifuna ukutshela inkantolo ukuthi amaphoyisa angishayile, angihlukumeza, angisabisa.
I wanted to inform the court that the police officers had assaulted me, had abused me, had threatened me. Yebo.
Angibophela icala engingalazi engingakaze ngalenza.
Accused me of a matter that I knew nothing about, that I had never committed.
Aphinde ayangihlukumeza ngaso sonke isikhathi ngaze ngasuka ema-police station ngaya ejele.
And that they were abusing me at all times up until I was removed from police stations and taken to prison.
Thank you, Mr. Sibia. That will be all from me. Thank you, my lord.
Ngiyabonga-ke
No
iyona-ke
further
le
points of
mibuzo yami
clarification.
engikubuza yona.
So this is what he intended to say, but he never said it.
It is because the court did not allow him the opportunity to do so, my
listen to me.
lord. Yes.
They're reading evidence which was led in that court. That is not on record. What he intended to say is not on record. Is that so?
He could not say it, my lord, because the
Then
court
listen. You're an
forbade
officer-
him
you're
the
an officer of
opportunity.
this court.
Yes, my lord.
That is what he says to you, he intended to say.
Yes.
But the point is, it is not on that record.
It is so, my lord.
Fine, that's all.
But there
I'm
are
saying.
reasons why it is not on record.
No, you can't say that.
As it is.
You are not there, you don't even know the reason. You are not in his mind, please.
That is all, my lord.
Yes.
Thank you, my lord.
Hey, my daughter. Yes, Mr. Numalo.
I see it is 1,300 hours. I think it is proper that we take a long adjournment. I'll still have to assess whether we'll have any questions to the witness. Thank you.
Mr. Sibande, are we adjourning? Until?
Until 12.
12? 2, okay. 2 o'clock, please.
or you were with Colonel Mboto, and there are papers which you testified that he asked you to sign. Am I correct?
Ngathi ke unayo uKenel Mboto ushilo ukuthi ke kunala maphepha acela ukuthi athi kuwa sign.
Yeah.
Yes.
Before signing those documents, was the content of that document read to you in the language that you understood?
Ngaphambilini kokuthi ke usayine lapho kulawo maphepha lawo lokho okubhaliwe lapho kulawo maphepha wawasayina ngabe wakufundelwa yini ukufundela ngolimi oluzwayo?
Cha, akaze bengifundele Nkosi eKatoli.
No, he never read to me.
Okay. Were you ever told before you signed that document that whatever that you're going to sign here will be used in court against you before you signed?
Ngaphambilini kokuthi usayine watshelwa yini ukuthi lokho okusayinayo lana ke noma okusayinelayo lana okukhona obhaliwe lana ukuthi into leyo ezosetshenziswa ngakuwena enkantolo ngaphambi kokuthi usayine?
Cha, akaze bengitshela.
They never told me.
Is there any force that made you to sign the document before Colonel Mboto?
Is there any? Sorry.
Force.
Ngabe ikhona yini indluzulo yabakhona eyaphoqa noma yakwenza ukuthi usayinde ngaphambi kuyena uKenel Mboto?
Yeah, bikhona.
Yes, there was.
What is it?
Kwakuyini?
Ngaqale ngashawa ngase ngisatshiswa amaphoyisa, so ngangesabela nempilo yami if ungayenzi into abayifunayo.
I was first assaulted and then I was threatened by the police, so I feared for my life if I didn't do that which they wanted me to do.
Okay. So it means the consequences of not remaining silent was not explained to you before you signed.
Okusho ukuthi imiphumela yokuthula ungasho lutho ayikaze ichazwe kuwena ngaphambilini kokuthi usayine. Ukuthi kusho ukuthini ukuthi uthule ungasho lutho lokho akaze ukuchazelwe ngaphambi kokuthi usayine?
Cha, akaze bengichazele lutho.
No, they never explained anything.
Okay, thank you. Let's move further to the statement that was prepared by Colonel Hadebe in Albertine. You remember that statement?
Asiyeke manje ku statement lesi esenziwa uyena uKenel Hadebe Albertine, uyasikhumbula?
Cha.
No.
Well, when you were busy with Colonel Hadebe, did he tell you that you had a right to remain silent and not to say anything to him?
Nkathi wawukanye naye ke uKenel Hadebe, ngabe wakusho yini ukuthi ke unelungelo lokuthula nje ungasho lutho kuyena?
Cha, akaze sengitshela.
No, he never informed me.
Did also Colonel Hadebe inform you that of the consequences of not remaining silent in whatever that he was asking from you?
Ngabe ke uKenel Hadebe washo yini kuwena ukuthi iyini imiphumela yokunquma ukuthi ke ukhulume noma imiphumela yokuthi ungasho lutho kuyena kuloko abayibuza yini? Ngabe wachazela yini ukuthi uma ungathuli ungasho lutho kuzokwenzekani?
Cha, akaze chaza.
No, he never explained.
Akaze ngitshele lutho.
He never told me anything.
When you were leaving the station at Albertine police station to wherever you went there, according to his evidence, did he inform you that whatever that you are going to say to him, whatever that you are going to point out to him, will be used against you in court?
Nkathi seniphuma ke manje ngisuka eAlbertine niya la athi ke naya khona ke ingabe washo yini kuwena ke ukuthi ke noma yini ozoyisho kuyena noma yini ozoyikhomba kuyena ukuthi lokho kuzosetshenziswa kuwena ngakuwena enkantolo?
Cha, akaze sengitshela.
No, he never informed me.
Okay. In Boksburg Magistrate Court, did you report at any time to the court that you were being assaulted by the police?
Ngaba eBoksburg noma inkantolo yaseBoksburg khona inkathi yini la owasho khona ke kwimanje ukuthi ke ukade ushaywa amaphoyisa?
Ngathi ngiphakamisa isandla ngifuna ukusho ukuthi amaphoyisa angishayile angihlukumeza. Magistrate wangiqabela ukuthi ngikhulume.
I raised my hand with the intention, my lord, to say that and to inform the court that the police officers had assaulted me and the magistrate refused to allow me to speak.
Thank you, my lord. I've got no further questions.
Thank you. Yes, Mr. Sibanda.
Yes, God, please. Mr. Sibia, can you tell this court as to the reason why the assault that happened in March 2019, you are only bringing it today for the first time?
Ungatshela yini lenkantolo ukuthi ke ukushaywa kwakho ushaywa ngoMarch ka-2019 ukuthi kuyini isizathu sokuthi kube ihlandla lokuqala namuhla ukuthi utshele lenkantolo ngalokho?
ukuthi kushawe ngo-2019
ukuthi washaywa ngoMarch ngo-2019 kodwa inkantolo leni yaqala ukuthi kuzwe lokho namuhla. Kungani ukuthi iqala inkantolo ukuzwa namuhla ukuthi washaywa ngoMarch ka-2019?
yingoba amaphoyisa la ngilethe enkantolo akusiwona la awayengishaya ngo-2019.
It's because the police officers that are transporting me to court are not the very same officers who assaulted me in 2019.
Did you inform your attorney regarding that aspect?
Ingaba ummeli wakho wamtshela yini mayelana nalolo daba lolo?
Ngimazisile.
I did.
Now let us proceed. You told this court today that when you were arrested on the 30th of May 2020, it was not for the first time wherein you were arrested for the murder of Senzo Meyiwa.
Namuhla ke utshelile lenkantolo ukuthi inkathi uboshwa ngazo i-30 zika May 2020 kwangasilona ihlandla lokuqala uboshelwa icala leli lokubulawa kwakhe uSenzo Meyiwa.
Kwangisilona ihlandla lokuqala ngiyobuza ngishayela icala likaSenzo Meyiwa.
It was not the first time that I was being assaulted for the matter of Senzo Meyiwa.
Mr. Sibiya, being assaulted and being arrested is two different concepts.
Ukushaywa nokuboshwa into ezimbili ezahlukile lezo, Mr. Sibiya.
Angaze ngisho ukuthi mina ngiboshwe isibili, ngithi mina ngathatha okokuqala ngayoshawa ngishayela icala likaSenzo Meyiwa ngithathwa amaphoyisa.
I never said that I was arrested for the second time. I said that I was taken in, or was taken the first time to be being assaulted for the matter of Senzo Meyiwa.
The second question that Gomezile asked you today is that on the allegations of the murder of Senzo, of the soccer star, was it your first time arrested for such a matter on the 19th of March 2019? And you said that is correct.
Uma ukubuzwa ke umbuzo ubuzwa yena ke umeli uMr Ngomezulu ke ukuthi ke ungathi ke uboshwa ke uboshelwa koqala ngo-2019 uboshelwa icala leli ke lakhe owayedlala ibhola uSenzo Meyiwa waphendula ke wathi wena yebo kuyiqiniso.
Yebo bekufanele ngiphendule kanjalo ukuthi kuyiqiniso ngoba amaphoyisa angithatha ngibuza ngecala likaSenzo angishayela lona.
Yes, I had to answer it in that manner because the police took me and assaulted me for Senzo Meyiwa's matter.
Okay, then I will argue that later. It's fine. Let's proceed, Mr. Sibiya. That important aspect that it was not for the first time being questioned regarding the murder of Senzo Meyiwa is very important. It was never put to any of the witnesses that were brought by the state.
March 2019.
Yes.
Okay, lolo daba lolo ke utaba semqoka kakhulu libaleke kakhulu ke kodwa kubona bonke ofakazi ke abalethiwe la enkantolo ke uma ummeli wakhe ethola ithuba ukuthi ababuze imibuzo asho futhi nokuthi ke engimele uSibiya uthi kanjena lolo udaba lolo alikaze uluvezwe nako yedwa ufakazi ukuthi ngoMarch ka2019 wathathwa ethathwa amaphoyisa ayomshaya emshayela lona icala lelo likaSenzo Meyiwa.
Are you
referring to the trial within the trial or the main trial?
I'm referring to the main trial as well as the trial within the trial. But now we are busy with trial within the trial, sir.
Kodwa manje ke sikhuluma nge-trial within the trial. Ngisho kuzona zombili kodwa manje sikhuluma ngayo trial within the trial. Siphakathi kuyona trial within the trial.
angeke ngize ngikhulumele ukuthi waye ngashongo yena.
I won't speak on his behalf as to why he didn't say it.
Okay, let's proceed now to the date of your arrest on the 30th of May 2020.
Asidlulele manje kwilanga lokuboshwa kwakho ngazi i-30 zika May 2020.
You said you were arrested on that particular date.
Shilo ukuthi ilanga lelo owaboshwa ngalo leliyana angithi.
I-30 May ilanga engaboshwa ngalo.
30th of May was the day of my arrest.
Who arrested you?
Uboshwa ubani?
Mabefika ngangabazi egcine sengibazi umhola useliki ubuthelezi umaphumulo.
Okay, ngizobakhohlwa. When they first arrived, I didn't know them, but I ended up knowing them. It's Mukhola, Seleki, Utelezi, Maphumulo, yebo? Mnareng, Johannes, Mabena, Ngamane, and as well as another one who I've forgotten. I'm not certain as to who they refer to as Colonel what. There were many. The others I can't remember their names. There was also a white officer.
You also testified that you were in a company of someone else. Who is that particular person?
Ushilo ukuthi wawungawedwa ukhona owawukanye owawunaye wakubani lo?
Ishamagama.
Uthi unomuntu othi wawunaye wena ke ngalelo langa lelo kwakubani?
Amagama.
Their names.
I'm asking for the names, say.
Yebo baba.
Kwakubrada.
Brother. Baba?
No Pute.
Pute, as well as Pute.
And then, if I count correctly, it's brother and Bute, and then Sibia. You were three.
Ukusho ukuthi nani bathathu.
Sasibathathu.
We were three.
Do you remember when Buthelezi testified before this court indicating that there were three gentlemen that they approached on that day in question?
Uyakhumbula yini uButhelezi enikeza ngofakazi la enkantolo ethi ngalela langa leliyana ke nani abalisa bathathu?
Sasibathathu ukuthi wathi Buthelezi ngisakhumbula.
We were three, but as to what it is that Buthelezi said, I can't remember.
And then through your counsel, you indicated you were only two.
Kodwa ke ngomlomo wommeli wakho wathi wena ke nani babili. I've never said so.
It was a version that was put to Buthelezi. I can refer to the relevant portion.
Yiloko okwashiwo kuyena ke Buthelezi uthi ke uzokufunda ke manje ukubhalwe phansi.
Yes, my Lord, I was waiting for the confirmation of the version from the record. I was waiting for the confirmation of that evidence from the record from my
court. Yeah.
Yes.
You say they're waiting for you to read the record.
May I address the court? Yes. My Lord, insofar as my recollection is concerned, Mr. Buthelezi, Sergeant Buthelezi said when he approached them there were 2. But what was put to him is that there were 3.
That's okay.
Yes, my Lord.
Yes, Mr. Sibande, let's make a note of that. If you can't find it now. That portion which says there were 2.
I will just at this stage withdraw that line of questioning, and then I'll find the relevant question.
Okay, fine.
Thank you.
Bekubuza sorry ebethi ngomlomo ummeli wakho wayethe babili kodwa manje uthi bathathu kodwa ke ummeli wakho akulungisa wathi cha kwakuwuThelezi owayethe babili kodwa ke wasetshelwa ukuthi bathathu uthi usuzophinda okwamanje uzoxoxa lo mbuzo uzobuyela bona futhi.
Thank you. Let's proceed. Who affected the arrest? Who actually affected the actual arrest?
Ubani okuyena owabopha? Is it now putting on the handcuffs?
Yes.
Yebo. Munareng.
They at Tembisa.
Tembisa.
May 31 at Tembisa.
On the 30th in Tembisa.
Are you not mistaken, sir?
When's he put? No.
Is it not Constable Buthelezi?
Axiena Constable Buthelezi. No.
And then when Buthelezi testified on the 1st of November 2023, did you dispute that part of evidence?
Nkathi uButhelezi ubufakazi bakhe kule nkantolo ngazo i1 zika November 2023 ingabe waphikisa yini lobo bufakazi wena?
Angikhumbuli ubufakazi baButhelezi kodwa mina ngisho into eyenzakalayo.
I don't remember Buthelezi's evidence.
Ngikhulumela uButhelezi.
Okay. I don't remember Buthelezi's evidence, but I'm saying that which happened. I cannot speak on behalf of Buthelezi.
And then when Monari testified before this court as well?
Kathi futhi uMonari enikeza ngobufakazi nayo la enkantolo.
You did not tell this court or take this court into confidence and put that assertion to him that you the one who arrested me.
UMonari wayikhona la enkantolo emikule ndawo mikuyona ke enikeza ubufakazi. Awuzange usho ke na ukuthi uMonari nguwena umuntu owangibopha, nguwena umuntu wangifaka ozankosi.
uMnareng wayethula ubufakazi bakhe indlela yakhe so mina ngoba ngila boxing ngizokwethula mina ubufakazi into eyenzakala kimi.
Mnareng was giving evidence in his own manner, in his own way. I am here testifying about what happened.
I understand that, sir. But the witnesses were tested through your instructions.
Ngiyakuzwa lokho kodwa ke ofakazi inkathi lana ke bebetshelwa noma ke bevivinywa ke ngalokho wena okutshela ummeli noma gama wena ukutshela ummeli atshela ofakazi wena okushoyo kuyena.
Ngoba ngila kuthiwa ngizothula ubufakazi obuqondene nami ukuthi mina yini engayibona ngalela langa. So uma iqamba manga indlela aqamba ngamanga mina ngikhuluma iqiniso engikhulumayo ngikhuluma mina lokho okwenzakala kimi.
I am here giving evidence as to what happened on that day. If he was here telling lies, I am now here telling or conveying that which happened to me.
Let's do a quick exercise, sir. Let's do a quick exercise. What is the rationale behind you raising your hand while seated in the accused box?
Asenze nje lokho ngokushesha njena uma uhlezi lapha yana ke kuya box leyana yoba umangalelwa kusuke kungani uma uphakamisa isandla sakho?
Mangiphakamisa isandla ngisuke ngifuna ukuthi ilawyer li-ede la ngifuna li-ede khona kodwa kusuke ngingasho ukuthi ngifaka ubufakazi bami boko obuphelele ubufakazi bami bengathi uzofika isikhathi sokuthi ngisebhoxini ngizofaka ubufakazi obuphelele.
Well, the rationale behind me raising my hand is for me for the legal representative to add that which I would like him to add, but it doesn't mean that I'm giving my evidence in totality, because I know that my time will come for me to come and give evidence.
Say, did it not cross your mind when Monaring entered where you are that this is the person that arrested me?
Nkathi uMonareng efika la enkantolo engena kule ndawo lo omikuyona akuzange kufike yini emqondweni wakho ukuthi nalo iphoyisa langibopha.
Ngalitshela lo leli phoyisa leli langibopha.
Sorry, uthini?
Ngalitshela lo leli phoyisa leli langibopha.
I did inform my legal representative that this police officer arrested me.
So, before Monaring could be excused, did you remind your attorney?
Ngaphambilini kokuthi manje ke inkantolo ibe isiyamdedela ke manje uMonareng ukuthi akahambe ke manje uqedile ngofakazi bakhe. Wayikhumbuza yini lawyer ngalelo daba lo?
Ukuthi uMonareng ngibopha.
Yebo. Angithi uthi umtshelile manje ke usiyabona kuMonareng ukuthi usezophuma manje uqedile ngonikeza ubufakazi bakhe uthi ku lawyer umkhumbuze ukuthi umyeke uMonareng wakubopha.
Bamtshela uMonareng ukuthi wayekhona kuboshwa mina.
It was put to Monareng that he was there when I was arrested.
I put it to you, say that that was not done.
Let
us proceed.
It's fine if you think like that, it's okay.
Let us proceed, Mr. Sibiya. You testified today that you were severely assaulted, correct?
Yes,
I was assaulted.
And then it was your evidence today that you even wet your pants.
Yes.
A version through your instructions, through your counsel, was put before Buthelezi that you even messed yourself up.
Yes, sir.
My objection is based on the term that is used. It has never been specified what type of messing himself, whether is by urinating or it has never been put to the witness. It has been put as he messed himself up.
Yeah, but this witness says he urinated.
Yes, that's when.
So when you urinate, you mess yourself up. That's your submission.
That's my submission.
Okay. Yes, Mr. Sebanu.
My Lord, I will refer the court to the record of the 22nd of November 2023. Okay, Mr. Mngomezulu on page number 3. No, my apologies, my lord, this is page 6. Mr. Mngomezulu, so according to him, he says he messed himself up. That is the reason why he had to change the trouser. Number 2, full stop. Secondly, you took the trouser, even today, the trouser was taken by the police. It was never brought back. The witness said, my lord, I have no knowledge of that. What your client accused one is saying, my lord, is not the truth. I deny it, my lord. I do not, then witness, then comma, my lord, accused one wetting his pants. Then Mngomezulu. No, the evidence is not wetting his pants. It is missing his pants. There is a word of difference between the two. And I'll pause there.
Uyafunda ke lapho kwashiwo ngaleli langa ke umshushisi ukuthi ke uma echaza ke angithi wena ke uthi manje ke wayikhamela ke ukuthi mshushi cha athona igama ke lelo lasetshenziswa abese ummeli athi cha ayizange ibeke ngalendlela oyibeka ngayo usiyafunda ke lokho kwenzeka ke manje ngazo i22 zika November 2023 ukuthi ke uma uMngomezulu indlela abayibeka ngayo ke uze washo ke wasetshenziswa negama ke eli number 2 khona lapha yana ku record uma elungisa ke futhi ethi cha ufakazi ethi cha angikwazi ke lokho ukuthi mina ke wayichamela walungisa futhi ummeli wakho uMngomezulu wathi cha angikhulumi ngokuyichamela ukuthi nje yena ke wayimoshela ebhukweni lakhe ufunda lokho okwenzeka enkantolo ngazo i22 zaNovember
Kosekatolo angeke ngiphawulele uMngomezulu ukuthi wayibeka kanjani inkulumo yakhe kodwa mina ngibeka kanje ukuthi ngayichamela ngalelela ngabe ngishaya lapha elithabo
My Lord, I'm not going to comment on how Mr. Mgomezulu put it, but I am saying that which happened, that I urinated myself there on that day when I was being assaulted.
Okay.
I thought my colleague wanted to respond.
No. If that's the record, he doesn't have to respond. Because you're saying it's on the record that he actually defined messing up, not in terms of urinating on yourself. Can you continue, Mr. Slam?
Thank you, my lord. So, sir, do you understand the problem that I'm having now?
Ingabe yizwa ke manje inkinga enginayo.
Witnesses are being told something else, and then your counsel tells the witnesses something else regarding the severity of the assault. It is very important.
Okusemqoka kakhulu ke lana ukuthi manje ke usho kunye ummeli wakho usho kunye kofakazi mayelana nodaba lokushaywa kwakho. Ngamagama akushoyo umshuthuzo ukuthi wena usho lokho ummeli wakho usho kunye nikhuluma into embili ezahlukile mayelana nodaba lokushaywa kwakho.
Kwesekatolo ngoba ngizela eboxini ukuba bekuthathwa into esho ummeli ngabe kwathathwa ngaba ngizange eboxini ngizela eboxini bangizocacisa ukuthi kwenzakalani ngaleli langa ngishawa.
I'm here, my lord, taking the witness stand to come and explain and tell as to what it is that happened on the day when I was assaulted. If it was that the version or what was put by the defense to the witnesses, that is what was being taken, then I would not have taken the stand to come and explain, my lord.
So are you suggesting to this court to ignore the version that was put to the witnesses and only take what was said today?
Ingabe kushoyo ke ukuthi lokho okwashiwo ummeli wakho ekusho kubona ofakazi ethi usibiya uthi kwenzeka lokho ke akushaya indiva kodwa ke kunabo lokho okushoyo wena namuhla.
Angaze ngisho kanjalo.
I've never said so.
But you are suggesting that, sir.
Kodwa ikona lokho nje okushoyo.
Umcabango kamshushisi ngeke ngikwazi ukungena kuwo.
I can't get into how you think.
Lokho engusho ngalendlela engusho ngayo.
But I'm saying that which I'm saying in the manner in which I'm saying it.
Mr. Mgomezulu, sorry, my colleague. Mr. Sibiya will appreciate some answers because you're going to be here for a very long time. I promise you.
Ngiyathembisa ukuthi sothatha isikhathi eside ulana ke so ngizocela ke ukuthi uphendule.
Ngiyamphendula.
I am answering.
Okay. I'll fast forward. I'll come back, believe me, to the 30th. Now let us go to the 31st.
Ngizobuyela kuzona i-30 bese asidluleke siye kwi-31.
You were asked a question by my colleague that anything peculiar that happened on that day that you want to tell this court.
Ubuziwe ke ummeli wakho ke ukuthi kukhona yini nje okhethekile nje khona nje ogqamile okwenzeka ngaleli langa ngeyi-31.
Yiye ngasho ngathi ngeyi-31 izinto ziningi ezenzekile so ezenzekile ezinye angisayikhumbuli. Ngoba ngeke ngasho ngathi na ngikhumbula ngeyi-31 yini eyenzakala.
I did say that a lot of things happened on the 31st, but some of the things I cannot remember. I even said to him that I can't remember certain things that happened on the 31st.
So it is possible that on that day, you do not even recall being given your rights.
Kungenzeka-ke ukuthi ngaleli langa leliyana awukhumbuli unikezwa noma uchazelwa ngamalungelo akho.
Akekho umuntu owangitshela ngamalungelo ami.
No one informed me of my rights.
That you are saying.
Lokho unesiqiniseko sabo.
Akekho umuntu owangitshela ngamalungelo ami.
No one ever informed me of my rights.
Do you recall going to Dobsonville on that day in person?
Usakhumbula yini uya eDobsonville ngalelo langa lelo?
Izinto ezinye angisayikhumbuli.
Some of the things I cannot recall.
Do you remember Magwaza?
Uyamkhumbula uMagwaza?
Owakuphi?
From where?
Dobsonville.
eDobsonville.
Ngiyabazi Magwaza.
I know Magwaza.
What is he to you?
Uyini kuwena?
Akalutho.
He's nothing.
Do you remember Mkulu?
Umkhulu uyamkhumbula?
Angimazi.
I don't know him.
Do you know Mr. Robert Lyons one?
Ubaba uRobert Lionel.
Yes, Lionel Zwane.
Robert Lyons Zwane.
Angimazi.
I don't know him.
Do you remember being taken to his place at Palm Ridge?
Usakhumbula usiwa kwakhe ePalm Ridge?
Cha.
No.
Do you recall seeing him at Aratin subs or police offices?
Usakhumbula yini umbona kwinka mahhovisi amaphoyisa eEraton?
Cha.
No. Do you remember Sergeant Mohola grabbing or getting hold of your phone and scrolling it and coming into contact with a number saved as Mkhulu?
Usakhumbula yini uSergeant Mohola ephuca ucingo lwakho elivula ke ucingo lakho elibheka waze wahlangana ke nenumber ke esavwe noma ebhalwe Mkhulu?
Ifone number ithatha nge-30.
My phone was taken on the 30th.
But it was put to Sergeant Mohola that she got hold of your phone and then she scrolled and she came across a contact saved as Mkhulu.
Kodwa ke meli wakho uma wayesho kuyena uMkhula wathi kuMkhula wena ke wathatha ucingo lokaSibiya wase uyalibheka ucingo lokaSibiya wafika la khona inumber ebhalwe Mkhulu.
Angikwazi lokho.
I don't know about that.
But that version was put to Mkhula say.
Kodwa yiloko okwashiwo kuMkhula nkathi wayela enkantolo.
Angeke ngikhulumele obunye umuntu wayikhuluma lo nkulumo leyo. Mina eyami ikhuluma ngoba ngikhuluma manje la.
I can't speak on behalf of someone who said that. I am saying that which I'm saying as I'm standing here now.
So are you saying that the exercise that Mr. Mngomezulu embarked on was just a waste of time?
Ingabuthi lokho okwakwenziwa uyena ummeli uMngomezulu ukuthi nje kwakuchitha isikhathi.
Umshoshisa umbono wakhe lo.
That's your view, prosecutor.
Why did you withhold such crucial evidence regarding the events of the 31st of May 2020?
Kungani ke ukuthi ubambe noma ke ugodleke ufakazi obusemqoka noma obaluleke kangaka mayelana nalokho okwenzeka ngazo i31 zika May?
My lord.
Okay,
Before the accused give an answer, my lord, it has been put to Sergeant Mohola about the version that my colleague has just asked from accused number 1. Then Mohola did not have a recollection, but at a later stage, she admitted having been to Dobsonville, to the house of Mr. Magwaza. I don't see the logic if the witness has confirmed same as per the version of accused number 1 at that time.
Yes, Mr. Slam.
I'm not following, my lord. The witness today does not even recall going to Dobsonville, and those are the basis of my question. Oh, no, my lord. Defense cannot tell me how to go about my business.
Yes, let's hear you then.
Yes.
Abekushoka umnika ukuthi kuyakhumbula ke lokho kushiwo kuyena ke uMohola kodwa ke uMohola ke akakhumbula ke lokho kodwa ke wase ke egcina eseyavuma ukuthi ke yebo sakhumbula kiwa ke Dobsonville kuyena uMagwaza kodwa kumshishisa ukuthi wena into ongayikhumbuli leyo. Obabili ngithi qala basukuma yena base ke kumshishisa yaphendula naye.
Yebo njengomuntu isidalo saNkulunkulu kuyenzeka khohle izinto engayikhumbula abantu angikhumbula ngikhumbula.
Yes, as a human being, God's creation, it is possible, or it does happen that I would forget things. So that which I cannot recall, I cannot.
So I am not wrong to say now, even when you were given your rights, it's something that you can easily forget because you're a person.
Kusho-ke ukuthi ke angenzi iphutha-ke uma ngithi kuwena-ke noma kungaba ukuthi ke amalungelo akho wawanikezwa noma wawachazelwa-ke umuntu uyakhohlwa ngenzeka ukuthi nalokho wakukhohlwa.
Cha, akakhohliwe akakho nje lamalungelo ami.
No, I haven't forgotten. No one told me of my rights.
So that aspect you did not forget.
Lokho kona awukazi ukukhohlwa.
Cha.
No.
And you must accept that before this court.
Le nkantolo kufanele kwamukele lokho.
Angaze ngikhohle.
I never forgot it.
Kumele kwamukele isiqumo sayo.
It has to accept it. It's the court's decision.
Thank you. Let's proceed. Do you recall going to Aratin?
Uyakhumbula yini uya eEratin?
I-Aratin angiyazi.
I'm not familiar with Eeratin. I don't
Ukuthi
know
kuphi
Eeratin.
nesayidi angazi.
As
So
to
indawo babehambisa kuzo zaziningi mari ukuthi yini le angiyazi.
As to which side it is, I don't know. I only know that I was taken to places, but as to the name of the place, that I don't know.
But you recall being taken to Soweto.
Kodwa yakhumbula uhanjiswe Soweto, usiwe Soweto.
Nge-30.
Is it on the 30th?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then you recall being taken to a police station there.
Khona lapho uyakhumbula yini usiwa police station?
Yebo ngiyakhumbula ngene police station.
Yes, I do remember going to a police station.
And then you don't recall being taken to SABC offices at Eeratin to Brigadier Gininda.
Awukhumbuli usiwa emahhovisi amaphoyisa khona eEratin usiwa kuyena uBrigadier Gininda?
Angaze ngiye.
I've never went.
And that is very important, see.
Baleke kakhulu ke nalokho.
Okay.
Okay.
Mahula testified about that.
Umkhula unikeze uthule ubufakazi ngalokho.
Monaring testified about that.
Umnarengi uthule ubufakazi ngalokho.
Buthelezi testified about that.
Buthelezi naye futhi
Gininda testified about that.
kanye naye uBrigadier Gininda.
Bonke labo bantu lawo bakhuluma imbono yabo mina engushoyo ukuthi mina ngaze ngiye la ngasuka eFosorus ngasangena police station yaseDekloof abo bathi baqamba amanga.
Those people saying or conveying their views, what I'm saying is that I was taken from Fosorus to Dekloof. Those people were telling lies.
And then Mapumulo is also telling lies. I'm adding on the list.
Yes.
Namapumulo naye, yes, telling lies.
And the only person who's telling the truth before this court is Muzi Sibiya.
Umuntu nje ekuyena okhuluma iqiniso kwenkantolo umuzi Sibiya.
Yebo.
Yes.
And we should believe you.
Futhi kufanele sikhole.
So all these five
Yes.
people, when they came before this court to give their evidence, it never crossed your mind again that they never took me to Eeratin as they are saying. And you brought that to the attention of your defense counsel.
Nkathi ke labantu bela enkantolo laba asebechaziwe ke manje bekhuluma lona ke lo daba lo umsheshisi athi balusho akuzange naloko ukufikeleke emqondweni wakho ukuthi cha lokho abakushoyo akusilona iqiniso angitshela ummeli wami ngaloko ukuthi lento abayishoyo cha ayikho kanjalo.
Ngoba ngisho Eeratin ngiyazi mina engikwazi ukuthi ngasuka eFosorus ngaya eDekloof police station my lord.
As I said that I'm not familiar or I don't know Eeratin, what I'm saying is that I was taken from Fosorus to Dekloof, my lord.
So I will accept your explanation if it was only one person who testified regarding Eeratin offices, but five.
Bengizoyamukela ke nomfakazi bakho bengizokwamukela ke uma bekuwukuthi bekuwumuntu oyedwa okhuluma ngeEratin lena ke kodwa lana sikhuluma abantu abahlanu abakhuluma into eyodwa.
Because enkantolo ama-side mabili i-side lami ne-side lamaphoyisa amaphoyisa uthe mangaphi because umuntu ayimbophile wayeyi-one so ubufakazi bami inkantolo ngicela ukuthi buthathe ubufakazi bami buyi-one akekho umuntu engangiboshwe naye at the same time.
My lord, there are two sides. It's my there are two versions. It's my version as well as the version of the police officers. That there were 5 police officers. I was alone because there was no any other person that I was arrested with. So I'm requesting the court to take my version.
So do you understand that if what you are telling the court today is what your lawyer put to the witnesses, will have saved a lot of time?
Ingabe uyazi yini ukuthi uma kuwukuthi lokhu wena okushoyo manje lana kwakuyinto owayitshele ummeli wakho ingabe kunesikhathi esiningi kakhulu ngabe okunye akuzange nje kuthatha isikhathi eside kwathatha isikhathi esincane uma kuwukuthi lokho okushoyo wawumtshelile ummeli wakho ngakho.
I-Eeratin.
About Eeratin?
Correct.
Yebo.
Ngamtshela ukuthi i-Eeratin angiyazi nokuyazi angaze ngiyibone.
Even I informed him that I don't even know Eeratin. I've never seen Eeratin.
And then they went on length to cross-examine Buthelezi regarding what happened at Eeratin.
Futhi kwase kungenwa ke kanzulu ke kwase kujulwa ke ukuthi aze atshele uButhelezi mayelana nalokho okwenza noma ebuzwa ngalokho okwenzeka khona eEratin.
Wayibuzwa uMngomezulu ngithi.
Are you saying by Mr. Mngomezulu?
Yes sir.
Yebo.
Yeah. mina ngikhulumela iside lami sho ukuthi kubantu ubuza mina ukuthi wayekwenzakala so ngenza so ngabe ngiphela mawubuza ukuthi umngomezulu wayembuza umngomezulu uyakwazi ukuyikhulumela nami ngikhulumela mina.
I am now here conveying my version. If you're asking me about what was said by Mr. Mngomezulu, then Mr. Mngomezulu would be able to speak on his behalf.
So are you saying whatever that was put to the witnesses, it was not your instructions? You are distancing yourself from those instructions.
Ngabe impendulo oqeda uyinikeza manje noma ngabe oqeda ukusho manje ingabe uthi lokho okwakushiwo ummeli wakho ekusho kofakazi ukuthi wena uyayiqhelanisa kulokho awuhlangani nalokho?
Angaze ngisho kanjalo.
Never said so.
What are you saying?
Yini ke oyishoyo?
Ngithi mina alathini angiyazi.
I am saying I don't know anything.
That's not the question. The question is, were you ever taken there?
Akusiwona umbuzo lo kodwa umbuzo uthi wasiwa yini khona lapho? No.
Do you remember being taken from Eratin to Deep Kloof by Monaring and Mapumulo?
Uyakhumbula yini manje ususuka ke eLatin uya eDeep Kloof manje uhanjiswa uMonaring kanye noMaphumulo?
Angaze ngiyi-Arathini oMaphumulo noMnaring noButhelezi ngisuka nabo from eFoso noGininda bonke sisuka eFoso siye eDeep Kloof sonke.
I've never been to Eratin. The likes of Monaring, Mapumulo, Buthelezi and Gininda, we all came from Fosloras and went to Deep Kloof.
Okay, lamaphoyisa ikhona lapha ya sisuka sonke le eFosoras siya sonke eDeep Kloof.
All those police officers,
all
those police officers that were there, we were all traveling from Fosloras to Deep Kloof, including Gininda.
Gininda told this court that after they departed Fosloras, he started making arrangements telephonically and he get hold of Colonel Mboto.
Ufakazi bakhe ke uBrigadier Gininda ushilo ukuthi mase kusukwa ke manje khona eFosloras sekuhanjwa ke manje kuyiwa eDeep Kloof ila aqale khona ke ukuthi manje ashaya ucingo ke efonela ke abantu abathize noma abantu ke efonela abantu ke ila athola khona uKolonel Mboto.
Angazi ngalokho kodwa engikwazi sisuka eFoso saya eSoweto.
I don't know about that, but what I do know is that we left Fosloras and went to Soweto.
Okay. So on that aspect, you're going back now to the same exercise. Never cross your mind that he's misleading the court. You must bring that to the attention of the court by raising your hand and inform your attorney that Gininda is lying.
Sibuyele umuvake manje. Kulolu daba kanyeke akufikelanga ke emqondweni ke ukuthi manje abona le akhuluma ngayo Gininda akusilona iqiniso. Angiphakamisa isandla ke azokwazi ummeli wami eze ngizomtshela ukuthi le ekhulunywa uGininda akusilona iqiniso.
Ummeli wami ngamtshela before ukuthi mina ngisuka eFosoras ngaya eDeep Kloof noGininda naye wayekhona.
I told my legal representative before that we left Fosloras and went to Deep Kloof and Gininda was there.
As it please the court, my lord. I've gone through my notes, I think 3 times since this issue about Eratin started to emerge.
What's that?
Started to emerge. I'm saying I've gone 2-3 times through my notes on the version of Mr. Buthelezi and his cross-examination by Mr. Mngomezulu. There's no point where Mr. Mngomezulu, according to my notes, where Mr. Mngomezulu says that his instruction from accused number 1 are that he was taken to Eratin. The issue of Eratin comes into picture when it has been mentioned by Mr. Buthelezi. So there's a difference there.
Yeah, let Mr. Mngomezulu make that objection.
The reason why I'm standing, my lord, because I realize that this issue goes on unabated. I just wanted to stand up as a court officer just to alert that there's something, there's a misunderstanding there, my lord, and it needs to be clarified. Thank you, my lord.
My lord, I have made a number of
you know what? The most important aspect, as I understand the cross-examination, is that from Fosloras, Gininda started telephoning people who would be able or prepared to take the alleged confession which was supposed to be made by the gentleman. Yes. And as I recall the evidence, Gininda ends up in Eratin And Gininda requests Munaring and Buthelezi to take this gentleman to deep proof to Maboto. That's how I recall the evidence.
Yes.
Is that not the evidence? Okay, fine. That's how I recall the evidence.
But I just
according
wanted
to the witness here, which is within his rights, he says he never went to Eraton.
My Lord, I've noted things that I'll canvass during re-exam.
Yeah, fine.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you can continue, sir.
Thank you, my lord. I want to refer the court to the court record, the 1st of November 2023.
What does it say?
On page 28, I'll just start there. Ngomezulu and Buthelezi. Okay, I'll start with Buthelezi. Mr. Buthelezi, no, the handcuffs had been removed and he was eating. We were also discussing. Mr. Ngomezulu, you were there in one of the offices in Eraton. It is your evidence that at some stage you went out. Mr. Buthelezi, no, we stayed at the car park, if I remember correct. Mr. Ngomezulu, that is the reason I am saying he was inside the building, one of the offices in Eraton. You went out and stayed in the parking lot.
Yeah, fine. You can go.
Ufunda okwenzeka phakathi ke noma uthi nge1 zika November 2023 phakathi kwakhe ke umnumzana uMngomezulu ila amchazela khona ke ukuthi it's really highlighted.
Yes.
Okay.
Now we can continue because I recall that evidence because actually what's also extraordinary about the fact that Gininda says he instructed Munaring and Buthelezi to take Mr. Sibiya was because Munaring was not per se member of the investigative team. Do you
That is
remember
correct. Yeah, I remember that.
And he actually asked him a favor because he's a member of SWAT. Even Mr. Buthelezi also is not a member of the investigating team. But Gininda says, as I recall, he requested their assistance to transport Mr. Sibiya to Deep Kloof, which they did. And he, Ginanda says, he never went to Deep Kloof.
That is correct.
On that day, he only went, allegedly, when he went to collect the alleged confession from Maboto, I think one or 2 days later.
That is correct, man.
Okay, let's go proceed. So that is the evidence. But if Mr. Sibiya says it never happened, he's right. It's within his rights to say that.
Uma uthi wena ke lokho akuzange kwenzeke ke usemalungelweni akho okusho ukuthi ke akuzange kwenzeke befunda nje umshushisi ukuthi ke yini ke eyayikhulunywa phakathi kwakhe uMr. Ngomezulu kanye naye uButhelezi la asho khona ukuthi wayengaphakathi kumabhilidi khulunywa ngayo eEraton.
Now, let us leave the issue of Gininda. The fact that Sergeant Mahula was also at Deep Kloof was not put to her.
Okunye futhi ke asisinduleke manje ke uBrigadier Gininda ukuthi uSergeant Mahula ukuthi wayekhona ke uSergeant Mahula lapha eDeep Kloof naye inkathi emile lana akuzange kushiwo ke na ukuthi Mahula nawe wawukhona eDeep Kloof akuzange kushiwo lokho kuyena.
Amaphoyisa onke ngasuka la eFosorus mangifika eDeep Kloof ngihamba nawo onke ukushaya kwami ayekhona onke futhi.
All the police officers that I traveled with from Fosorus to Deep Kloof, they were there. And even during the time when I was being assaulted, they were there.
And then the fact that a police officer, whom we don't know where he comes from, calling Ngamane, was at Tembisa as well. I'm hearing it for the first time today.
Nokuthi ke kunale phoyisa ke esingalazi nokuthi kuya kuphi nendawo uNgamane ukuthi naye wayekhona eThembisa naloko siyaqala ukuza noma ngiyaqala ukuza uthi uyaqala ukuza yena namuhla.
Ilwalami ngatshela ukuthi kuyigolf ebomvu kwakunamajita ayi2 nentombazane eyi1 kwakumaphena umfola kube uNgamane.
I even informed my legal representative that in the red Golf there were 2 gentlemen as well as 1 lady. It was Mapena, Ngamane and Mahula.
Even when Buthelezi placed himself inside that particular red Golf, it was never challenged.
nangenkathi ubuthelezi yena ke kuyiyena ovumayo othi nami ubuthelezi ngangikhona kuleyo golf leyo ebomvu akazi ukuphikiswe lokho
iloya lami langatshela ukuthi mina lapha ubuthelezi akazegibele kwigolf ebomvu umuntu wayekuyigolf ungamane umabhena umhola
I informed
my
legal representative that Buthelezi was never in that red golf. It was myself. It was Bukhula, Namane, Mabena, and I was the fourth person.
Okay. You told this court that you were assaulted, you were choked, and you had visible injuries, which I appreciate today.
Utshelile ke lenkantolo ke ukuthi wena ke washaywa wabafaka ke amashu wafaka ke utube futhi ke wawunokulimala kubonakala futhi ke ukuthi ulimele ekuyinto ke ngithakaselayo ke namuhla leyo.
Yeah.
Yes.
Exhibit 00. Charge sheet of Tembisa Magistrate Court. It's evidence before this court.
Kuno exhibit 00 ekuyiyona ke i-charge sheet yasenkantolo yasethembisa ufakazi uphambi kwale nkantolo.
You did not raise your hand and say, magistrate, look at my hands, they are swollen. I was even bleeding 2 days ago.
Awukazeke lapho uphakamise isandla sakho uthi manje ngishayiweke futhi ke be izandla zami bekunegazi ke kuphuma la izandla zami kuyinsuku nje imbili ezidlule.
Ubufakazi bamla ngithi ngangilimele ngivuza igazi zana zami zivuvukele umbotho umuntu wayibonayo lo nto leyo.
My evidence here is that
abantu court wafika wayitshena futhi uthi wambona ngilimele ezandleni.
My evidence here is that I was assaulted, I was bleeding, my hands were swollen, and even Boto saw that, and even he came to court and informed the court about that he saw it.
And iloya lasethembisa ngatshena ukuthi ngilimele ezandleni.
I informed my lawyer in Tembisa that I was injured in my hands, where it was visible.
So the lawyer opted not to place it on record.
La se lawyer lelo ke likhetha ukuthi angayitsheli inkantolo ngalokho.
Angeke ngikhulumele iloya laseFosorus lasethembisa kodwa mina la inkantolo ngiyayitshela namhlanje ukuthi ezandle zami zayivuvukele zayilimele.
I won't answer on behalf of the lawyer in Tembisa, but I am informing the court today that I was assaulted, I was bleeding, and my hands were swollen.
Okay, let us proceed. And then after court, you're taken back to the cells, and then the person that is responsible for admitting you the cell says there are no complaints from you, sir.
Sephuma ke manje enkantolo usubuyela ke emaselini umuntu lapha yana ekuyena ke manje okwamukelayo ke uzokuthatha afake phakathi emaselini ke uthi cha akukho nje isikhalo engasithola ke noma ke asithola kuwena.
Akekho umuntu mina mangifika lapha police station bekusuka wona amaphoyisa la ngihamba nawo kube yiwa ngihambisa ovule selini afika khiya amaphoyisa ase Verali ngayi ngawatshela emva kwesikhathi ukuthi mina amaphoyisa angishayile ahamba ayocheck ukuthi imaphi amaphoyisa bengilethile la mayebuya lapho la ngitshela ukuthi lamaphoyisa akulethe la makhulu kunathi asikwazi ukuthathela inyathelo.
What happened is that when I was being taken to the cells, it was the very same police officers that were transporting me that would open the cell and place me inside. And I did inform the police officers in Valeria that I had been assaulted. They then went to check. Upon coming back with the feedback, they then said to me, or it was said to me, that the police officers that you are telling me or us about are much senior to us. We cannot do anything about them.
Do you remember the evidence of Colonel Swanepoel?
Which is?
When he says the person that is responsible for the cells, he personally makes the entry on the SAP 14, the court cell register or occurrence book, and the person who is bringing back only signs to confirm.
Uma ebethike umuntu olaphayana ke ohleli emaselini uyena umuntu oye abhale kule yancwadi lo okulethile yena into ayenzayo ukuthi nje asayine kuphela.
Angazi ukuthi kubhala bani uSolipuna wayekhulumela eSilverton ngiye eSilverton nge3 July and Silverton bafike benqaba ukuthi ngihlale ngiyi1 eselini bathi le police station akekho umuntu ohlala eyi1 umuntu uhlala nabanye abantu emaselini.
Sonapul was speaking with with regards to what happened in Silverton. I went to Silverton on the 3rd of July, and in Silverton they refused that I be kept alone. They said no one here is being kept alone in a cell.
I understand that, sir, but I am saying to you, the person who does the actual annotation on the book is not the investigating officers or the team thereof.
Ngiyakuzwa ngokushoyo engikushoyo kuwena angithi wena uthi abantu bekhambisa bafike bakuvulele bakufake emaselini bekuba yilabo abakuthatha bakuhambisa bakuse court. Kodwa engikushoyo mina kuwena ukuthi akwenzeki ngaleyo ndlela ukuthi uma sekufika lapha kule yancwadi akuyibona laba bebekhambisa abafike babhale lapha yana kubhala lo okuyena obheka amasela bona laba bakulethile bayasayinda kuphela.
Kwesikatolo mina abantu babe ngisemaselini kwakuyilabo engihamba nabo abaphenyi becala kwakuyiba bahamba ongivalele ema-ofisini la ubhalwa khona kaze ngibone ngisho kubhalwa mina lapha ayikho into engangayibona for ukubhala.
My Lord, what I'm saying is that the people that would take me to the cells are the very same people that were transporting me or escorting me. They are the ones. But with regards to anything being annotated or written down, I never saw anything that was being written down.
We'll get back to that point, sir. Let us now detail the assault. That took place at Litabong. Who were the actual role players, and then how was the assault perpetrated against you?
Kwakuwubani ababamba iqhaza futhi ke kwakwenzeka kanjani noma ke kwakushaywa kanjani?
Ngoba ngisho lamaphoyisa ngangengikwazi ukubona ukuthi leli ngishaya nje manje noma lingikhahlela ngoba mina nganginjani ngangifaswe ngani ngifakwe ishubhu la.
As I'm saying that, I would not be able to detail it and say this particular police officer was doing this, because as I said that I was being handcuffed and then a tube was placed, the witness is pointing to his face, I was tube here.
Did he hit you with fists, open hands?
Ngaba bekushaya ngamanqindi bekushaya ngezandla ezivulekile.
Ngishilo ekuqaleni babe ngikhahlela.
I did say in the beginning that they were kicking me.
With booted feet?
Bekhahlela ke begqoke icathulo.
Begqoke icathulo.
Yes.
For how long did that assault last?
Kwenzeka isikhathi esingakanani lokho?
Isikhathi shata ngisasikhumbula.
I did say that I can't remember the time.
Did you sustain any injuries from that kicking with booted foot?
Kuloko kukhahlela abantu ke abagqoke icathulo ingaba wathola ukulimala yini?
Ngathola ukulimala kodwa wawungakwazi ukubona mawuzobuka ngamehlo.
Yes, I did sustain injuries, but those were not visible injuries that you could see with the eye.
So the injuries did not leave any marks in your body?
Futhi akuzange kushiye nama marks emzimbeni.
Yabo mangingakalekisa nje mangashaya utolika ngepamba angeke kuze kubonakala kodwa ubuhlungu zobezulu.
If I were just to make an example and smack the interpreter with an open hand, there won't be any visible injuries, but he will just feel the pain.
That's so.
In bed?
Yeah.
Yes.
But here you were kicked, say, with booted feet, fists, open hands.
Kodwa lana ke sikhuluma manje ngokukhahlelwa ke futhi ukukhahlelwa abantu ke lana abagqoke icathulo noma ke icathulo lezi ke amabhutla amaphoyisa zamaphoyisa.
Babe ngikhahlela ukuthi ezamaphoyisa leza lamabhuthi noma akanjani angazi. Kodwa babe ngikhahlela ngawo icathulo ababegqokile namateki ababegqoka amateki.
They were kicking me as to whether those were boots from the police, but they were kicking me with booted feet. Others who were wearing sneakers were kicking me with their sneakers.
Even Sergeant Mkhula was kicking you?
Na Mkhula na wayekhahlelwa?
Yes.
Yes.
With fists and open hands as well?
Ekshaya nangamanqindi futhi nangeimbamba.
Angaze ngisho ukuthi amanqindi babe ngikhahlela.
I never referred to fists, I said that they were kicking me.
So they never hit you with open hands or fists?
Abakazi bakushaya ngamanqindi nezandla nje ivulekile imbamba.
Angaze ngisho kanjalo.
I never said so.
So when you gave The example of hitting the interpreter with an open hand was just an example.
Ngathi-ke ubukhuluma ngokushaya uTolika ngempama bekuyisibonelo nje kuphela lesi.
Bengizama ukwenza isibonelo kwesikhathini ukuthi umuntu kuyenzeka umshaye kungabonakala ukuthi umuntu ushayiwe kodwa ekubeni eshayiwe.
I was just making an example, my lord, that it happens that you would hit a person or assault a person and it doesn't become visible, but the person was assaulted.
But yours is even more severe because you were kicked and kicked until something happened.
Kodwa-ke okwakho lana-ke kwakuhlukile-ke kwakufuthi-ke bona-ke serious kakhulu-ke ngoba lana ukukhahlelwa kwaze kwenzeka into.
Maybe kwenzeka into ngicela ngicacisele. Ngicela
If you
ngicacisele
explain when you
ukuthi
say until something happened.
I don't want to repeat what I said earlier because I do take into cognizance your rights and your right to dignity, say, but you know what we are talking about.
Lana-ke angifisi noma angifuni ukuthi ngiphinde lokhu ebengikushilo ngaphambili ngoba-ke nawo-ke isithunzi sakho nanjengomuntu nako naso-ke kufanele naso ngisibhekile-ke futhi kodwa-ke uyazi ukuthi ngikhuluma ngani.
kwesikhathini ngicela angiphindela angizwa.
Wants to say you either married, you related to yourself, or you messed yourself up. Is that what you want to convey?
Indeed so.
Yiloko ukuthi-ke angithi kunamagama amabili bekukhulunywa ngawo-ke lana ukuthi uyichamele okanye uyibhoshele.
Ngachama ngibhoshawa.
I urinated, I did not mess myself up.
But for that to happen, the assault should have been very severe.
Kodwa ukuze noma ukuholela ukuthi kuze kwenzeke lokho usho ukuthi awuzange ushaywe nje kana washaywa impela.
Especially mawuvalwa umoya ungakhona ukuphefumula. Ngicabanga ukuthi kuba nendawo efuna ukuthi ziphefumulele zona mhlawumbe.
Especially, my lord, when you are being locked in such a way that you are unable to breathe. I take it that there are certain areas or places in your body that would like to do that for themselves or by themselves.
Then with that type of a trauma, you told this court that when you eventually appeared before the magistrate in Tembisa Magistrate Court, you informed your attorney regarding this assault.
Ushilo-ke ukuthi uthe uma usufika-ke enkantolo yaseThembisa wamtshela ummeli wakho ngalokho kushaywa lokho.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then he or she, was it a male or a female person?
Kwakuwumuntu wesilisa noma umuntu wesifazane?
Umuntu wesilisa.
It was a male.
So he did not convey the message.
Yena akazange akutshela lokho kwimantshi.
Ngeyi-1.
Is it on the
1st of June 2020?
Yebo ngeyi-1 zika-June 2020.
Angikhumbuli.
I don't remember. I can't recall.
And then you returned to court on the 8th of June 2020.
Waphinda futhi wabuyela khona-ke enkantolo ngazo i-8 zika-June 2020.
Yeah.
Yes.
You do not remind him of that assault.
Awumkhumbuzanga-ke manje uma senibuya futhi-ke ngazo i-8 umkhumbuzeke ukuthi yendoda ngangikutshelileke ukuthi ngangishayiwe.
Ngantshena okokuqala okwesibili angitshenanga. Ngize ngizomtshena ngeyi-10 ukuthi yabona lokho engangikusho ukuthi laba abantu bangishaya bayaqhubeka laba abantu bangishaya.
I informed him the first time, but on the second occasion I didn't. But then reminded him again on the 10th that these people that I told you about that they are assaulting me, they are persisting in their assault on me.
Was that on the 10th of July 2020?
Gay 10th of July 2020.
Ngeyi-10 July 2020.
Indeed so.
Do you still recall the name of your legal representative?
Usakhumbula igama lomnelu wakho?
Kwakuthiwa ngathi uMatsheka.
Ma?
Matsheka or ukuthi angikwazi ukubiza lezi zibongo lezi ezinye.
I think Macheka is that I can't pronounce these other surnames.
Was he the same presiding officer?
Kwakuseyimantshi eyodwa.
Angikwazi ukukhumbula kwakuseyimatshi eyi-1 mara kwakuyikhoti kwakuseyikhoti eyi-1.
I can't recall whether it was still the same presiding officer, but the court was still the same court.
And then when you reported this particular assault on that day to him, did anything happen?
Uma ke usumchazela ke noma usubikela ke ngale yalanga mala nokushaya kwakho ngabe khona yini into eyenzeka noma khona okwenzeka uma umchazela umtshela.
Yebo nge-10 khona okwenzeka.
Yes, on the 10th something happened.
What was your report now to the presiding office, or what was conveyed to the presiding office?
Yini le eyatshelwa imantshi? Kwathiwani uma udaba lolu seludluliselwa kuyena umagistrate?
Mina into engayitshena iloya lami ikuthi ngifuna ukusuka ema-police station, sengihlala eSilverton manje ngifuna bengise ejele ngoba la ema-police station amaphoyisa angikhipha noma ngasiphi isikhathi ezenzele noma yini athanda ukuyenza angishaye. So angisafuni ukuba sema-police station ngoba e-police station yiwo amaphoyisa akwazi ukuzenzela noma yini ayithandayo, kade ejele angeke kwazi ukungikhipha noma yini.
What I informed my lawyer was that I was now being kept at Silverton, that I would like now to be taken away from Silverton to a prison, because at the police station, the police officers would book me out anytime and do whatever it is that they like. But if I were to be taken to a prison, they wouldn't do as they please.
Ukuthi yena wayibeka kanjani noma lo owabhalayo wayi-understanda kanjani angazi. Kodwa mina ngayibeka kanje ngoba ngisho ukuthi amaphoyisa lapha enye icala ayangishaya.
As to how he put it, or the one who wrote down, how did that person write down, but I said it in exactly the same way that I'm saying it now, that the police or the investigating team is assaulting me.
Was Mahola present on that particular day when you made that report?
Uma ubusho lokho ngalelo langa lelo umkhula wayekhona.
Angikhumbuli.
I can't recall.
Who brought you to court?
Ubani owakusa enkantolo? Mukhane.
Okay, let's proceed. The version that was put to Mahola is that the person that assaulted you at Silverton police station, it was amongst them Ngamani. That was the first time this name was brought.
Nkathi ke igama lelo ke kaNgamani livela kokuqala ke uma kushiwo kuyena umukhulu kwathiwa ke kuyena ke ngomlomo womnwele wakho kusho umukhulu ukuthi umuntu ke owakushaya ke kwakuyena ungaphenduleki.
Leave to differ with my colleague. The court, if I recall vividly, the court asked about the names of the people that assaulted. It has never been put to Mohole, because Mohole, according to the version of accused, was that the SADP, it is recorded on the charge sheet, it's SADP. Then Mohole said it meant South Africa Dienste Police. But the names, Naman and the rest, were names that were said after the court has asked precisely who assaulted you.
Right, you can continue.
Yes. So, who assaulted you at Silverton police station?
Ubani washaya the police station yaseSilverton?
Angazi ngishaya police station yaseSilverton.
I was never assaulted.
Ngithi mina manje na icourt ngithi amaphoyisa aphenya icala ayangishaya njengamanje sengise police station kuphi yaseSilverton, sengisusiwe police station yaseVerali nakhona ngahanjiswa ebusuku ngasiwa ngaze ngawufika eSilverton. So angisafuni ukuba sema police station ngoba amaphoyisa laphenya icala ayafika engithathe noma ngasiphi isikhathi eyokwenza noma yena ayithanda ayangishaya enze yonke into ayenzayo. So sengifuna ukuya ejele ngoba ngeke bekwazi ukufika bezongithatha noma yini.
I never said no one assaulted me at Silverton police station. I said that the police or the investigating team assaulting me, and I even went in to say that I was now kept at Silverton police station, and I was even taken or transported at night. So they are doing as they please.
So ukuthi umuntu owabhalayo lapha wabhala wathini angazi, because nganginesiyo lengxenye yokubhala, ngangingekho kulo phathi yokubhala. Kodwa mina ngangikushilo yilokho, and ilo emakhuluma litshela lo umuntu loya angazi ukuthi lalibeka kanjani ngesilungu ngoba isilungu siyangihlula.
As to what it is that was written down, I don't know. I didn't form part of the writing of the writing or that which was written down, and as to what it is that was said or how my lawyer then conveyed it, I don't know, because I am not good with English.
You know, it is quite worrying, Mr. Sibiya, that people that are supposed to annotate what is correct on those given days, they're not doing their job properly. Police, magistrates, you name them.
Yes, we get lana okuhluphayo ukuthi ke labantu ababebhala phansi ukuthi ke lokho bakufanele babebhala phansi usho ukuthi ke manje umsebenzi wabo babengawenzi kahle noma kwakuyiphoyisa kwakuyimantshi usho nje ukuthi ungabebhala babengabhali lento abafanele ukuthi bayibhale.
Angeke ngikwazi ukubaphendulela labo bantu labo, kodwa mina mangibona ngamchazela ngomezulu ukuthi ngangayisho kanje ngayibeka kanje.
I cannot speak on behalf of those people, but I did mention it to Mr. Ngomezulu that this is not how I put it, but I said it like this.
Okay, after the 10th of July 2020, Mkhula told this court that she then went to you and asked you about the assault.
Emuva-ke kwalelo langa 10 zikaJuly, uMkhula watshela lenkantolo ukuthi weza kuwena noma waya kuwena-ke mayelana-ke nokushaywa kwakho.
Wayekhuluma manga akekho umuntu wakwaphinde walandelela indaba yokushaywa kwami kwase engakusho ethembisa nge-10. Akaze zifike uqamba manga akekho umuntu wakwangibuza something ngale ndaba engisho lapha.
She was telling lies. She never came to me to ask me about that, and no one ever came back to me to come and inquire about that which I said there.
So when she told this lie, as you put it, did you challenge her?
Uma-ke manje-ke esekhuluma lamanga-ke owashoyo-ke wena-ke ukuthi kwakuwamanga, ingabe wamphikisa yini?
Umhulu A up to Z uqamba manga kuyo ngeke ngikwazi ukumphikisa ngangazi izofika isikhathi sami sokuthi ngize ebhokisini ngizotshela inkatho ukuthi kwenzakalani manga.
She was telling lies, as the witness put it, from A up to Z. She was just lying. I could not challenge her, but I knew that my time will come for me where I will be expected to come to the dock and place my version.
Sihlonipha inkantolo ngeke umuntu mayeqamba manga ethi wani ngibiza uMgomezulu ngizomtshela iqamba manga iphinde amanye ngiphinde ngimbize inkantolo kumele sihloniphe sazi ukuthi umuntu kumele enzeni enkantolo.
We respect the court. There is no way that when a person is telling lies, you will then call Mr. Ngomezulu. Another person comes, you again call Mr. Ngomezulu. One needs to know what to do in court. That is respecting the court.
But you've been doing that, say your hand was up all the time, especially when they put your version. That's someone who is very interactive and very vocal.
Kodwa yinto kuyenza nje ngaso sonke isikhathi le bekuthi nje uma kunento eshiwoyo-ke wena uphakamisa isandla ngaso sonke nje isikhathi wena uphakamisa isandla.
Akunjalo.
That's not true.
So you were very selective in what you wanted to clarify.
Ubukhetha la khona ukuthi khona hayi la angiphakamisa isandla la angasiphakamisa isandla ubukhetha.
Bekuya ngokuthi inkulumo yakhona injani.
It would depend on what was being said.
Even when Mkhula is telling lies from A to Z.
Noma uMkhula eseqamba amanga nje ukusuka phezulu ukufika khona ezansi lokho A to Z manje ngobusho.
Ngoba ngisho ukuthi angeke ngize ngiphakamise kukho konke. Kodwa uMgomezulu usho ukuthi ngafanele umbuze lapha ya. Ngimtshenta kabuza ukuthi nokuthi.
I cannot just keep on raising my head, which would then mean that Mr. Ngomezulu would have to stand there right next to me, and I will have to tell him which questions to ask.
Because ezinye izinto ngangazi zokuma ngifike ebhokisini ngizokwazi ukuyibeka ngalendlela ezenzakala ngayo.
Because I knew that with regard to certain things, I would be able to say them exactly in the same way which they happened when I get my chance.
See, let me help you. At some stage, Mr. Ramusipil was there with you, Ngomezulu was busy cross-examining. That's how involved were you in this trial?
Angikusise. Kwakunenkathi lapho na-ke bawuNgomezulu beqhubeka abuza imibuzo abe uMr. Ramusipile emi laphayana yena-ke ekhuluma nawe indlela leyo na-ke manje ngathi nje involved ngayo kule trial within a trial ebethi uMr. Ngomezulu ebuza imibuzo abe uMr. Ramusipile emi nawe khona laphayana.
Akaze kuze ngibone kwenzeka lokho ukuthi uRamusipile lokho emlaphaya.
I've never seen that happening, Mr. Ramusipile standing there.
Some stage you were carrying even a notebook.
Kwakunesikhathi la khona futhi ke uphethe khona incwadi yokubhala.
ngoba ngichaza ukuthi angeke ubize i-lawyer kukho konke kumele umbize kokunye umtshene ukuthi nokuthi ngeke uphinde buyele lapha uphinde umbize futhi awusayihloniphi inkantolo uma kubantu babe ngenza into enjengaleyo.
As I've already mentioned that you cannot keep on just calling your lawyer, and as I've said that one needs to respect the court.
That is well within your rights. It's got nothing to do with respect.
Ilungelo lakho lo akuhlangane lutho nje noma akuhlangane inhlobo nje nokuhlonipha inkantolo nje. Ilungelo lakho.
Bengenalo ulwazi ukuthi kunomuntu ofayile igcogcome ekhoti engahloniphi inkantolo kodwa ngoba sengiyazi mhlawumbe sengiyokwenza masiqhubeka netrial.
I didn't know that that is how it should be done. I thought that one hand needs to respect the court, but now that I know, as we'll be proceeding with the trial, I will do so.
I'm going to give you a homework before I pause for the day to go and think what is it that they told lie about, so that tomorrow when you start, you direct me to those aspects.
Ngizokunikeza manje ke umsebenzi wasekhaya ukuthi ngaphambili kokuthi manje siqedileke usuku la namhlanje ukuthi uhambeke ucabangisise ukuthi yini ke noma yikuphi lokho abaqamba amanga ngako uzokwazi ke ukuthi ke ungikhombeke kona lokho uthi yilokho ababeqamba amanga ngako.
I'm saying this in relation to all the state witnesses that we called during trial within a trial.
Ngikusho lokho mayelana nabo bonke ke ofakazi ababiziwe ke kule trial within a trial.
Ngenze kanjalo kodwa lokho ozokubuza ukuthi bebeqamba amanga kuphi ila ngizokutshena khona la bebeqamba amanga.
I wouldn't be able, or I won't do that, but what I'll do is that if you ask me something, then I will be able to point out to you that this is where they were telling lies.
See, I have 10 minutes, I'm going to use it now. I don't want to use this 10 minutes. Let's start. Which aspect did Buthelezi lie that you did not inform your attorney about?
Ngemizuzu eyishumi ke bengithi angeke ngiyisebenzisa ke angisengiyisebenzisa ke ikuphi ke la uButhelezi aqamba amanga khona.
Angeke ngikhulume statements kaButhelezi mina la ngizokhuluma esami ngeke ngikhulumele uButhelezi.
I won't speak on behalf of Buthelezi or put Buthelezi's statement. I'm here to speak on my behalf.
Are you refusing to answer, sir?
Unqaba ukuphendula.
Angiyiphenduli wena ungangitshela statements kaButhelezi ngikutshene la qamba khona amanga ukuthi uqamba amanga la.
I'm not answering. You can just put Buthelezi's version to me, then I will tell you that here he's telling a lie.
Okay. The fact that Buthelezi is the one who arrested you.
Indaba noma udaba lokuthi uButhelezi uyena owakubopha.
Usho ngifaka ozakosi.
Meaning handcuffing me.
That is arrest, sir. Correct.
Ukubopha lokho iqiniso.
Akusiwa ngifaka ozakosi kodwa mangiboshwa wayekhona.
He's not the one who put handcuffs on me, but he was there when I was arrested.
Okay. So he lied about that.
Ukusho ukuthi waqamba amanga ngalokho. Yeah, tell this.
Mayithi wangibopha yena uqamba amanga.
When he says that he arrested me, he told lies.
And then the fact that he showed you the J50 that he was arresting you on.
Nokuthi ke wakubonisa ke leya ncwadi leyana ke lena ebizwa ngokuthi iJ50 le ayekubopha ngayo.
My lord, akaze ngize ngibone iJ50.
My lord, I've never seen a J50.
Teta alikho iphepha engangalibona ngaphandle kokuqala ukubona amaphepha kuphi kumbotho.
On the 30th, there are no documents that I saw. The first time I saw documents, it was with Mboto.
And then when he was asked, shown the a photocopy of the said J50, he even remarked and said, "Ifana ngamashi."
Iloko ke akusho ke nkathi ke eseboniswa ke icopy ke la leyo J50 le wathi lokho aqeda ukusho manje ngezulu umshushisi.
Inkulumo kaButhelezi angikwazi ukukhuluma uButhelezi mina ngizoyikhulumela mina ngoba ngila.
That's what was said by Buthelezi. I cannot speak on his behalf. I am saying that which I am saying as I'm standing here.
But he did not contest it.
Kodwa ke awuphikisanga.
Ukuthi etifana ngamashi.
That he said it looked exactly like.
Yes.
Yebo.
Inkulumo yakho umbono wakho uyaziyo mina ngiyazanga.
That's his version, that's his view. He knew about it, I didn't.
My lord, it's we're almost nearing the end of the day. I will request to adjourn until tomorrow at 10 to proceed with further and long cross-examination.
Further and long. Yeah, what's the time now?
23 minutes after 3.
We adjourn.
Okay.
10 o'clock tomorrow then.